Nan papa. Nan papa. Hey. Maksudnya, make me. I will dehydrate. Wahaha. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. I laid in bed for like 15 minutes after my alarm went off. Just going back and forth with, do I want to get out of bed? Should I just sleep? Cause I don't know, I woke up at 10 a.m. because I got a call from an employment agency that I left a message at to get further details. And I went back to sleep basically right away. Slept for another 4 hours. And yeah, woke up to my alarm for this.
Where are you from, if I may ask?
I'm sorry.
Fucking different world, dimension, whatever the fuck you call it.
I was told to not do it, so I just
What the
listened, okay? I didn't personally know about it.
So it's bad in common.
Passively hearing their conversation. I'm not involved.
Apparently.
This is some of the funniest stuff I've heard in a while.
Oh shit. Yeah, fair enough. Fair
At least
enough.
it's not a goblin that's fallen from the fucking top of the buildings.
But anyway, the Gramble Grove is pretty cool.
Yeah,
But also terrifying. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just saw the cat jump over the
I don't know about a grumble
Very
grove,
cool.
but I will say that
You're
does sound a
gonna
little
find the kid, Elizabeth.
fabricated, to say the least.
It's not. It's a real thing.
Yeah, no, he's a real guy on the sixth layer of hell, of a hell, not near
Yeah,
our hell.
you're gonna tell me
And I'm seeing it.
you're gonna tell me Dave and Paul aren't real?
Yeah. What about
What about Dave and Paul, huh? What about
Dave and
them?
Paul? Have you considered Dave and Paul?
I don't believe I have. No.
Dave
Yeah,
the
no,
human
so-
and Paul the duck.
Yeah.
Did Eldritch Duck.
Can't just tell me they're not real. They're very
Yeah, you can't.
real to me.
That's fucked up. You can't just tell me people aren't real.
Can't
They
just
could be
Yeah.
saying we're not
disrespect a
real.
man like that.
Oh, the fox is taking him. The fox
I mean,
is
they could
taking him.
hypothetically be real,
I don't have a
considering
fucking
the nature of the
fucking
metaverse,
idea.
but
Because I got too into the
He
lore
got horns, so
about
maybe he's a demon.
about Gramble Grove.
Yeah.
yes.
It's called the Gramble Lore.
Lore.
Oh,
Just easy.
Yeah.
Be easy. It's just a theory. A hell.
The
theory.
Gramble Grove's
A
Gramble
hell
Grove.
theory.
So you decided to wear a dress today?
Yes.
And
I'm
no
here to pick
shoes
someone
unless-
up so I can sacrifice
occasion?
them, okay?
Yeah, we're gonna sacrifice him to Gramble Grove.
I see.
why the fuck would someone
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
make
because it's
devil
midsummer, you know.
horns?
Yeah, it's
I
midsummer.
cast many tiny, vaguely
Fair
sharp
enough.
pebbles.
Oh, you look
I cast
lovely.
invisible
He's
Lego
a
brick.
demon, he ain't a devil.
We don't
Oh.
know.
Oh my god, fucking goblin
strike at an
jumped the
unknown
fucking
time.
dragon, hold on.
Somebody mentioned the goblin, and thus the goblin appeared.
Just a little goblin.
You're just a little guy.
You know, I got to witness one of the roof goblins last time I was here, actually.
So I
assume these
Either of you want it?
What we're looking at? Why are people staring at the floor?
Because it's a goblin.
Oh, it's a goblin. Nice.
Alright, have fun.
No, I don't want to touch it. You touch it.
You fucking ate one before.
Yeah, but I don't want to touch it. I don't know where it's been.
Take it out to the pile, please.
Come here. There we go. It's gone. Okay, I'll do it again. Fuck it. Gonna yeet you
Heavier
over the
than
fucking
expected.
wall.
Just take it out there. You're gonna hit a
No, it's
building.
fine.
Find the goblin for going over
Are you
the
seeing
railing
the little tiger cub just coming right this way?
Yeah, it's
It's
going
dead.
around somewhere. I don't know.
I
Like
did not
the
see
last
him. We were
minute?
distracted by the goblin that
No
fell out of the
idea.
sky.
Marshall, can I
fell from the top
talk
of
to you
the
for a
building, didn't
second?
really
There's
fall
something
from the
minor, but
sky.
it's kind of annoying me a bit.
Wait.
I didn't understand a word you just said. What?
Yeah, all right. We'll read.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. It's basically... Fuck it, what's her name again? The girl in the dress who's a fucking, like, high-ranking whatever. Mary? I don't fucking remember her
Mary?
name. Yeah. Can you, like, tell her to stop breaking the fucking law and thinking she can just get away with it?
What'd she do?
Push people over the railings? And then pretty
Who
much
did she
ignored me when I
push?
told her, you know... it doesn't really matter who, but it was, Bastic's son. I can't remember his fucking name either for some reason. Brain is melting.
Oh, Ferris,
Fuck.
which is also a minister. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who they are, though. Still, you know,
Oh, I
the
know.
law. And when I told her, you know, you
Yeah,
kind of gotta
well-
pay a fine for that, she just stared at me blankly and refused to talk to me.
I'll talk to her. At the end of the day, I'll send the fine to Hound as well. So, since she's directly
The thing
in the
is,
Hound.
we've had to do this multiple times. Like, this isn't the first time she's done something like this, and she just tried to avoid the consequences. She's not exactly making us look good. Considering, you know, she's in our department, sort of. She's under Hound. And I know for a fact other people wouldn't keep getting away with this.
Yeah, I'll speak
I'm
with
just
her,
saying
and
something
then
needs to be done
I
about
still
her.
need to talk with Hound, but I still haven't seen Hound out and about. She's pulling an Alexander and staying cooped up in the tower, so...
Right. It's
I
just for
still
someone
need to
who's
yell
meant
at
you
her
know,
about the whole
hire-
Miss 8 thing.
Yeah. I mean, why not send her a message and say, hey, we need to talk soon?
At this rate, I'll have to.
Probably a good idea.
Send her a
too.
letter tonight. Or, hey, you need to come in tomorrow. I need to talk with you.
Mm-hmm.
It's been some time since I've seen you out on the streets. I request your presence tomorrow so then I can scold you.
Mm-hmm. And it's always getting to a point where I might scold her, even though I'm fucking not a rank to do it. Because I'm just pissed off at people getting away with shit. With, you know, a clear bias.
When, like I said, if there's an official that does something like that, you know, you did the right thing, you came and you told me, because then I can deal with it, or at the very least, I can send it up the chain. I can, as I do with Bastic, if Bastic or somebody in the Bastickhausen family does something that requires a fine and isn't major, I always send him the fine. Though I might start increasing fines if they start repeating things.
I mean, it's just getting to the point
And
where
by increasing, I mean
the
increasing
fines aren't stopping
significantly.
them.
Well, it's only so much I am capable of doing. But I can increase the fines considerably when it comes to government officials, if need be.
We have the power to arrest for multiple offenses. We do have the power for that. I checked the laws for it. And for someone who's blatantly showing disregard for the laws when they do it, and thinking they can just get away with it, seems like something a fine won't stop. I think someone actually needs to, arrest a noble at some point to get the message across.
Very much prefer to save that for something significant. What? Yeah.
Well,
so
that's the thing.
if they can,
If they
if
keep
somebody
doing
does
insignificant
constantly
things,
blatantly ignore things, then yes. I'll speak with her again, well, not really again. I'll speak with her, and I'll speak with Hound.
All right.
Because city officials should be abiding by the laws wholeheartedly.
All right. Well, that's all I wanted to complain about. Thank you for hearing me out.
Of course. Right.
I fear that more
That's a lot of.
Yeah.
Thing.
A lot of time.
Got a thing for dragons, so
It's a
that'll
lot
be
of time
bad
to get all
for you.
that. That thing was about.
Yeah.
So there's Elizabeth.
Thick cow gravy.
No, sorry, the immediate.
There's gonna be that
Weird.
many
Like,
around us in the south.
having the thing for a specific species, that's fucking
What?
kind of weird.
We're talking about cream.
Now,
Yeah. Yeah.
What's
Very.
the face rent?
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I steal you for a moment.
Oh, okay. I thought something was wrong. I was like, what's going on?
Where am I? What's going on?
Yes, the city's falling down. You're our last hope.
I fucking sure hope not. You might as well just say the city burnt down, because I ain't gonna do shit.
This is an official thing that I need to talk to you about. Did you push Ferris over the railing?
I jokingly did not know he was gonna actually fall.
Okay.
I did, he had his feet there, and I did this thing where I don't touch him, I just do the motion, and he's like, ah!
Okay. Okay.
So yes, I guess
just
I
wanted
did,
to-
but it wasn't my fault. I didn't mean to do it. I am fully aware of the rules,
Yeah,
and I know you. I saw you talk to Steele, so
Yeah, you
I know where it's coming
Yeah.
from.
you did the charade of it. So you did the charade of it, but he did it on his own fruition.
Basically.
Okay.
But I'll take the blame. I paid the
Yeah.
fee, even
Yes.
if I, probably shouldn't, but I will. It was a joke. But
Well,
clearly, that don't.
no, you're fine. It's like if you didn't do it. I mean, this isn't the first time I've had to send a fine to the Basakazan family, so I'm gonna have to start
again,
like,
I'll pay it. No
adding
problem.
2 zeros to each fine.
Yeah, apparently,
Well,
because
I need to.
I'll pay the fine on in my office if that's needed. I just don't want to, I don't have my bag on me. I can't just summon money out of my hand.
Oh, you don't have pockets? What's going on?
No, of course not. I don't have pockets. Does it look like I do? No, it does not. That's
why I
why I
always have
wear the
these.
little belt thingy. Yeah. I didn't wear them because I thought, hey, nothing's bad gonna happen that I will need money today, right?
Well, you're fine. But I needed to look into it because, as you saw, they spoke with me, so I need to look into it.
Mm-hmm.
Whole city officials need to be, following the law stuff, so I need to look into it.
I know. I just don't know why they talk to you when they could just when they talk to me and find me. Like, why? I don't understand.
They said you tried to talk to you, but you just didn't respond.
No, I was kind of surprised. Like, you were standing right there. You saw what happened. That was kind of what I did. I kind of
Okay.
I didn't gesture or anything. I know, I was stood there, but I was kind of like, but you saw it. And I didn't do it.
Did they... This is why I wish I was there for certain things.
Again, they find me, and I was like, okay, sure, go ahead. And I thought that was gonna be the end of it, because I'm fully aware you're not supposed to jump. But just because they pointed it out, I felt like I wanted to jump over the railing myself, just because I can. But I didn't. I stopped myself because I know the rules.
Well. Yeah. Did you tell them that you were going to pay the fine?
They said they were gonna write it up on my next paycheck, and I was like, okay, yeah, go ahead and do it on.
How do they think we can do that? I think we just file the fine.
They said they was gonna do it, so I was like, okay, fine. Write a note to Hound or something. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. I'll talk to Ferris, so then I can get all three in. Was there anybody else there?
Yeah, the fluffy guy. God, was a few people there, but go ahead, talk to Ferris. He came up and said, "Oh, that was kind of funny, actually," and I was like, "Yeah, it sure was funny," but
Okay.
So I didn't just
like I said,
pick him
I'm
up
not
and
going to
throw him
fine
over the
you
ledge.
if you're not at fault. So.
I'll pay it. I'll pay it. Don't worry.
I know. I know. Like you used to do it, and then you've been very good, and you haven't been Dirith.
I'm trying my very best, but sometimes I slip up. But then again, I try to catch myself to stop myself. I'm trying.
Yeah. It's. And then I just saw a cat go over
You
the
should
railing.
be glad I wasn't.
I'll add that to my.
Nice. You should at least have seen the improvement I've done from when I first got here. Okay, like to Metaverse. Yeah. You might want to deal with that. Because I didn't see it.
Yeah. I'll look into that, and yeah, you're not at fault, so I'm not gonna have you pay the fine.
It's fine if I have to. It's fine. I know I broke the
We'll
rule.
see if he
but,
just accidentally. If he accidentally just leaned back too far and fell, then it's an accident. So.
Just gonna cover your mouth. Shut. I couldn't care less.
What happened now?
Huh?
No idea.
I don't know if you would.
How about this?
Something about not paying a fine.
Idea.
Oh no. We were just saying that it would be absolutely necessary to get a fine if anybody would say how terrible you look, because you look absolutely amazing today. Just saying.
Sarah?
Yeah, there was a portal that
I mean,
Are you gonna tell me what it's actually about?
Oh, I can do my famous
I don't fucking know.
bend over and you know.
I just came to myself. I don't know.
Can you move your antlers? You can go around.
You can run the bar.
Oh.
I will pay you
You know, if I play hard to get, then you know I will play hard to get.
So
You gotta go hard and fast. You gotta go get him. He punched me off of the
Actually,
balcony.
I'm just gonna
Do
not.
that.
Hard and fast, just like the name on my prison.
Yeah, I'm just gonna close my eyes.
okay, I'll deal with
It
that
doesn't help
after
that I
I
have
finish
eyes
this
all over my body.
current.
But in the meantime, I would tell everyone that I'm single, but you know, we'll fire some, you know, fish.
Cyrus, can I speak with you?
Literally a skeleton.
Yeah.
That and he does like fish.
Have fun.
Oh, there we go. That's another one.
I always have fun.
So the whole railing thing, can I get your side of it?
Oh. Yeah, I was just sitting on it, and me and Mary mess around, so that's got pushed.
Okay.
It's funny.
I mean, did she
Yeah.
lift you over, or did you do that of your own?
No, it was a bit of pushing, and I just went, Ugh.
Okay.
It's fine. I know how to pull myself down.
It's not necessarily entirely the issue of, you know, the falling part. Of course, with certain individuals, it's, you know, a risk. Yourself, for example, I know you will be fine. Mary will be fine. The issue is the whole, you know, going over or jumping off of the railing, or pushing somebody off of the railing, over the railing.
Yeah, it's just a little push. We do silly things.
Okay, well, it's the whole issue of, I know I've heard the joke, people have said it to my face multiple times. I ruin the fun, but city officials should at least try and always follow the laws.
Yeah, probably.
So I don't mind if you're sitting on the railing your whole, but as long as you don't, you know, if somebody pushes you, please tell me that if somebody pushed you. But yeah, don't you know, fall for the laugh, because that's
yeah, no,
that then
I got
brings up
pushed,
this
but-
issue of Okay, well, let's try to avoid that in the future. Like I said, I don't care if you know, what's the term? I guess he's like, pretend you're gonna fall or whatever, just don't go down. I mean, obviously, if somebody pushes you against your will, then that is an issue on them. Nobody should be pushing people over railings, because that's just dangerous. So, at that point, you never know who's walking past down below that you could possibly land on. That is the biggest reason the law was put in, was because I've almost been squished by Angel multiple times. And other various things, being pushed off or jumping off of the second floor.
He did like to dive off the railing with someone.
Yeah. He almost killed me a couple times tackling people I was standing next to, too.
Yeah, he liked doing that.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm not.
I mean, to be fair, I try not
trying to be the
fall off the
fun
railings
places.
anymore, because like last time I did that, I kind of broke something in my brain, and it was wooden, and yo.
We need Gobblemon for his Digimon industry. This one needs to buy something.
Gobblemon might be
Where
in
is Gobblemon?
the bar. He might have gone into the bar because
currently
everyone.
disabled and I cannot use it. He does not have his comms.
I don't think we're technically in the I'm in like city official comms, so that's how I know people can get in contact with me, but I don't. He's
Also,
not
you sound
technically in the
sick.
Check
diamond.
the bar.
I've been for like the last week, but yeah, check the bar is probably the best option because everyone seemed to be heading that way.
The bar. Got it. Come here.
Yeah,
Thank
everyone's
you
seen,
for
yeah,
us.
everyone's seen, yeah, it's all good.
Well,
Oh, no, I just had a trouble second. Sorry.
the heck knows. Man, yeah. So, Mary said she would pay the fine. There was a fine, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna speak with one other
Yeah,
individual
yeah.
about it, but
Yeah,
I'm not
it's okay.
going to go through the fine issue here. I hopefully just the me having to do this little investigation is enough to. It's like, trust me, I understand. I don't want my guards, just standing in one place as a statue because I want people to actually enjoy their time in the city. So it's like.
Oh no, that's understandable.
That's why it's like certain things I just let it be, or I'm not going to sit there and smack people with the book all the time because, like I said, I want people to. I understand when things are a joke, and it's just the second floor thing is, as you know from when we first got here, it was constantly an issue, and then we had the thing of somebody going, oh, well, they did it, so why can't I do it type of stuff.
As part of snitch.
Yes, thank.
I definitely didn't do it on Tuesday, when there was the whole alarms going off.
Well, with that, I mean, if you did it just
It was basically just from this lip to
like
the
that, frankly.
one just below. Yeah, it was just to keep an eye on
I mean, you
things.
were watching the gate, so it's like in a situation like that, I don't care. Now I'll talk to him later. It's like, frankly, when it's a situation like that, where it's an emergency situation, or you're, watching the gate, and that is just a better position, it's like, what's the point in breaking your sight to the gate just to get to there? I am not gonna bust somebody over doing something like that when it's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye on, make sure nothing snuck through, and I think you definitely had enough people out there on Tuesday anyway, so.
Yeah.
I went out there for like 2 minutes near the end, and I was like, "Fuck! I don't know what's going on." Someone's like,
if you go
they on
out
our
there,
side?
end up being part of it.
Is that one on our side? Is that one not on our side? It's like, oh well, it was a thing.
It was one of those situations where if you weren't there during the beginning, it could take some time to catch up with what's going on. But yeah, it's like something like that. Like I said, I could care less when it's a situation. It's the issue of if it happens in front of people, I have to do the investigation and look into it, and so
Yeah.
But
That's fair.
like Mary left, so I won't be able to tell her that not to worry about it.
Yeah, I think it's
sad.
a holiday day technically. So she's
Ah, yeah. So she's off to.
probably gone to spend it with Felix and stuff. Yeah. Probably grab my sister along.
It's a shame.
Yeah.
Not too often I get to see her. I miss seeing her so often.
I think she'll be around when she can. It's just, you know.
Yeah, she's busy
life gets
with
busy.
life things and.
Yeah.
I
Life
don't
do be a busy
necessarily-
time.
This is technically my life, so I did.
What's your life?
The city.
Oh, yeah, kind of is.
Yeah.
You should get out more.
Yeah, so and plus where do I go? I don't know anywhere else other than my cabin.
I could take you places, show you around some places.
Anywhere I'd even be able to go.
Sure, I mean, most places won't stop you going places. I know Redstone doesn't stop you from
Maybe
leaving.
one day when there isn't a war on.
Just leave at any time. Yeah, the war. I kind of keep forgetting that it's happening.
Yes?
You punch.
You were punching
you
at me.
punch, your brother, right?
Yes. What would be the penalty for that? Go ahead. If it's a fine, I can.
Let me look up the specifics.
Well, does the brother want to
I mean,
press
technically,
charges?
he asked for
Find
it.
it again.
Does he want to press charges? If he doesn't want to press charges, we can just drop it.
I highly doubt that the issue is the whole sending somebody over the railing part.
It's
Oh, you got
understandable.
sent over the
and I would
railing?
understand.
Yeah, I highly doubt your brother's gonna press charges. I know I should probably ask him, but I mean, two
It's
siblings,
fine. I understand. I went a bit
It's
too
more
far.
just the railing part than
How much?
anything. The assault doesn't matter in this case. It's just the railing.
Just
Yeah.
just give me the price.
Yeah, sorry, I need to find it again. I really need to make like a quick note.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, you think people would learn to stop messing with the railings, but they don't.
Technically, I punched him. The fact is, the
I
fact
know.
that I pushed that it went off the railing, it would be his fault.
I know.
Yeah.
It's all good.
It's
it was
500
just
credits.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
Thank
Again,
you.
it was
Yeah.
Yeah. It's,
voluntarily,
I get a little bit tired
but
of people
again,
Trust me,
always
I
saying,
know.
like,
Yeah, like I know.
I just get a little bit tired of
joking
people saying
around,
like,
it went
"Oh,
a bit
I'm
too
small.
far,
I
just-
can do it. It's fine." It's like, no, you can.
It's,
So
it's,
that-
it
like-
is not even a matter
like,
of
there's
that. The fact is,
Mm,
he was
mhm.
rolling me up. I punched him.
I know. I'm just saying
Technically,
in
it's more of
general.
a shove, but yeah, I get it.
I was just
And it's
saying in general.
completely
Yeah.
understandable. The fact is, I
Mhm.
couldn't have been unpunished for this.
Pat,
We-
pat, pat, pat.
But he asked for it,
I asked. So
Yeah, we
the
know.
little bastard.
See,
like
if
I
he
said,
asks
I
you
know
to
it's
hit
a
him,
whole
we don't
the
care.
whole
Say as
family
well, so.
thing. Things got a bit heated. So
It's
Mhm.
not even that.
maybe
he tried to
do
be a wingman by
do a slap
pairing me
next
with
time so it
Mrs.
goes
8. I'm
sideways.
sorry, but that is deserving.
hit.
Mhm. Kind of gross, not gonna lie. Like she's interesting in like a weird, like creepy way, but like, she's not attractive. No offense to her.
She's not
I
my type,
suppose.
neither.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's probably
But-
yeah, no. Nah, stay safe. Stay safe.
Yeah. You don't know where that's been.
Especially now, corrupted. Wasn't she corrupted? Isn't that why she looks that way now?
I think?
don't
I have no
know.
idea.
When she came back, she goes,
I don't
"Do you remember me?" And I went, "Oh yeah, you died. That's how I introduced myself back to her." I went, "Yeah, you were dead."
Oh yeah, that's about right.
I
Yeah.
Wow.
I
Oh, yeah,
remember
she-
that
yeah.
who she
Yeah,
was
I was there for
to be
that.
able to say, "Oh, the traitor," but that would be too much.
Ugh, my eyes hurt so fucking
Yeah.
much. Ah.
Take a break. I
Stop
swear.
hurting.
Just ask Elizabeth if you can have a
I
day
can.
off.
It's fucking allergies.
Just take a day off, for fuck's sake.
Listen.
I thought you were a dragon. I thought you were supposed to be strong.
Yeah, I am strong. But strength doesn't mean shit to allergies. Because allergies ignore strength.
In all fairness, yeah, that
Apparently,
is
because
true.
I don't have any.
Yeah, well, you just genetic lottery. You win. Good job. I didn't. I got fucking hay fever. Pollen is literally the devil.
Hey.
No offense.
Yeah, I'm taking all offense to that.
Mhm.
We're pretty cool. Which is
No,
Yeah,
it's
but
fine.
pollen's
It's
not.
all fine.
Pollen is the worst.
Everyone's associated with evil is blamed on us.
Come on.
Well, listen, it's not our fault. There's
it's
literally a
fine-
guy
it's fine that
called
we're
the
obviously
devil
evil.
who is the embodiment of everything bad. You can't blame us for that.
I mean, judging by this description, yeah, it's not wrong.
We just like to encourage bad habits. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Isn't the
Yes.
whole demon thing contracts and whatnot?
Devils are contracts. Demons are more rippy. They more rip
Oh,
your soul
right.
out and then kill. They kill.
Mhm.
Yeah, they straight up.
Mm. Some demons do make deals, but they're
Yeah,
usually
that
just
was my
not
misspeak.
worth it.
See, people, I think I heard people say that the difference
I
between
do.
a demon and a devil is the devil is like talk, but I've met a demon that
No,
acts
it's not like
just like
that.
It's not so.
everybody
Yeah,
else.
it's just different ways of doing things.
Yeah, it's different ways of doing things, and it's
Yeah.
also where they reside. Like, they both exist in some kind of underworld, like hell, whatever you want to call it. They're just on different parts of it, really.
Yeah, but then we're also murdered by the fact that there's about
Mhm.
20 different fucking hells.
Yeah.
Someone
Yeah.
hasn't like
Yeah.
removed the freaking unclogger from the
What?
freaking window.
plunger.
Unclogger? What? Huh? Where? Oh shit, it's still there.
Don't you see it?
Yeah,
You know what? That's fine. That's fine.
That's fine. It can stay there.
From the slug cat. I mean, to be
Well, yeah,
honest, we
look,
might
it's
as well
not a-
leave it
it's
there. It
not a bug,
survived
it's a
several
feature.
bombing runs.
that is true.
Honestly,
what the fuck?
That's actually a good point. How the fuck did that survive a bombing run?
I mean, isn't the place like being protected by magic or something now?
Sort of.
I mean, it's always been protected by magic. So you see those towers? Those are Magitech, and they make the barrier to
Shush.
protect the town.
What?
What?
Explain why then the freaking bombings went through it. Hmm?
Because they can only take so much.
That is fair.
Yeah.
Limits.
I
I
mean,
would
it's
assume,
public
though-
knowledge. Most people know that. Why are you shushing me? Even guests know what that is.
I would assume though. Well, and besides, we are
haven't-
allies. I
I've
wouldn't
heard many
like.
people talk about it, but we still shouldn't talk about it.
Hmm.
Fair enough. My theory is that, like,
It's
the
a
building itself is
strategic
protected
location.
by
We don't need
magic,
people knowing
and it
about it.
was an incantation for protection was done when the plunger was still in there. So now that means that it's stuck in the building forever until someone
Who
removes the
knows?
barrier.
If the plunger ever falls off, I'm panicking.
It's a sign
That's
of
when we
bad
know
omen.
things have gone real
It's the
bad.
day we
Yeah,
evacuate
it's
the
a sign
city
of
when the
bad
plunger
omen.
falls off.
We want the day the plunger fell. We make a whole bloody
Everything
film
changed
out
when
of
the
it.
plunger fell.
Shit. Where were you when the plunger fell?
I was eating cereal.
Oh my god.
And I want a bowl of cereal. Damn it.
Cereal's pretty good.
You pregnant again?
No. Just hungry. And suffering from allergies.
Cereal is just a really nice little snack.
Yeah. Like, it's something you never really grow up out of. Like, when you're a kid, you're like, oh, you won't eat cereal when you're an adult and stuff. It's like, bitch.
Bullshit. Bullshit. I eat it more. I can buy it. I can buy it for myself. I don't give a fuck.
I want that fucking the sugary shit that's bad for me. Fuck your healthy cereal.
Fuck it.
Like the cereals with the marshmallows on. Now you
Oh,
can buy
fuck
just
yeah.
the bags of marshmallows. We only bought them for that.
Mm.
Don't give me that
Yeah.
shit. It's all.
Yeah,
it's
no,
always.
the
It
cereal
was
tastes
always
like
for the
shit.
marshmallows.
The rest of the cereal tastes like shit. It's like, marshmallows. It's like,
I'm not shitting. There's a American website Vet19 that now you can buy only the marshmallows from those boxes of cereals.
Cool. I also find it funny that they've made cereal that come pre-sugared because everyone just put sugar on their fucking cereal.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
It's the ones where you gotta put sugar on, because otherwise it's just a soggy,
Yeah.
soggy, like, bland mess.
Same for Weetabix and stuff like that. You need a bit of sugar on that, which is just. Bleh.
I like Cocoa Pops.
The only type of cereals that I used are muesli
Cocoa
and
Pops.
Shreddies
are my favorite.
Cocoa Puffs. That is it.
I'm so
I was used to like Sugar Puffs, but they were like, there's too much
Oh yeah, shit.
sugar.
So
There's
this
too
is
many
a bit
sugars.
before your time. So I mean, it's a bit beyond your time, actually, after your time. So in more modern eras, like this one, for example, we have a thing called cereal, which is where you get a box and it's full of like flakes of like I don't know, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Usually
Usually
covered in
depends
sugar.
what's in-
wheat,
Yeah, covered in sugar, yeah.
corn, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Covered
Mhm.
in sugar. You
Yeah,
serve it in
it's
a bowl
usually
of milk
something that's
or something.
you know you have in the morning to get you through the day.
Yeah, or if you're struggling for money, it's pretty good as like a snack.
Yeah. Or if it's just like, you know, like fucking middle of the night, you're like, I'm hungry. Just have a bowl of fucking cereal.
Yeah.
You know what we should do? On a hangout night, just propose her different snacks from modern days. See if she likes.
I think some modern snacks might kill her.
I mean, fair. We'll just have to be careful
Just
not to give
from the
her
sugar
ones that
content
What is in
alone.
them?
Lots of sugar.
Depends.
So much
Depends,
sugar.
yeah.
Mhm.
It depends of the cereal, so this is why I'm saying.
Oh, they have more sugar than
American
honey?
one, for instance.
Yeah.
Yeah. More
Yeah, I'm
sugar
gonna
than
avoid those
honey,
then.
more
I
sugar
feel like
than
I'm gonna get
fruits
sick.
combined.
Yeah. But they're damn good.
Even
I fucking love
even
sugar.
the sugar that
they
you
have more
drop
sugar
on
than
your
chocolate?
tea or something. Oh.
Depends on the kind of chocolate.
Yeah.
Could be yes,
Depend
could be
on
no.
chocolate.
Yeah.
Even chocolate on the modern times is even sugary than like yours, I'm sure.
Oh, it is for sure.
Yes. Well, one, it's extremely
Actually,
rare
you know
back
what?
home, and two,
I actually have a bar of
Yes.
chocolate. You want to try some?
I've had some before here.
But have you had modern day chocolate?
After what we
I've
said,
had
are you sure she
chocolate
wants
multiple
one?
times here.
Fair enough then.
And what do you thought of it?
It's chocolate. I mean, it's sweeter than
Fair enough.
back home, but And I couldn't really tell you specifically because it's, like I said, extremely rare.
That is fair.
Fair.
It's
Even back in
produced
my
in an outer
universe,
kingdom,
chocolate
which
was not a thing.
yeah, we don't have the best relations with the other nations. Because of the
Understandable.
whole they want to enslave us thing.
Why is it that humans always want to enslave other species?
Well, it's not even just humans, any species in general. Like, so many have slavery streaks in them.
Well, not
Devils
ours. Even that you thought it was not true.
No, it's not every day.
I mean, high dragon kobolds are kind of our slaves, sort of.
Yeah. I mean, we have all the lesser
Biskin's
devils that
well.
work under us, and but to be fair, most of the time with the lesser devils, they willingly work for us, but we kind of screw them over. So it's
Kind of the
it's
same
fine.
for kobolds, honestly. Like, they
But that's
kind
their
of
own
worship us as
fault, then.
gods most of the time.
I mean, on my layer, it's mostly because the whole layer is a fucking dust storm, and it rips off the skin off devils, and we got the safety of our homes, so you know, they want to come into the safety of our homes. They got to work for us as well.
It's kind of the same for us. Like, for example, Ice Dragon. I live in the cold mountains and shit. Kobolds who live with me are kind of just under my protection. You know? They get the scraps of what I eat, and they get to be safe.
For us, the devils under us, they're more useful like guards to make sure other families don't fuck with us.
Honestly, the Biskins was always having a live and let live kind of situation. Of course, we had wars, but mostly because they were persecuting us.
That's
Sure,
the thing.
we had wars against demons, non offense, but
Hey, that's
the
fine.
thing is,
I'm a devil.
Slavery
demons
usually comes about for certain reasons. One is usually economic. So, you know, people are like, we don't want to fucking do the farming shit ourselves. Get some slaves to do it. Two, it's for, you know, pleasure purposes, because, you know, people are fucking degenerates. And then there's three, where they're the willing, the people who want to live in servitude because they're either servile by nature, or it's just a fucking benefit for them.
and in that case, it's more of a servants, not slaves.
And they don't get paid, so technically still slavery.
There you go, No, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, people who are servants get money. They get a salary.
I mean, the ones that work, but they are paid a misery, it's still kind of slavery.
And to be fair,
Depends.
different cultures do different things. We've all evolved in a way that we've had best for our survivals.
Yeah.
People might not like it sometimes, but we do what we gotta do.
Yeah. Well,
Alright,
I'm
hello,
gonna
tax
claw my
collector.
eyes out. Oh, you're the tax collector? Hold on, let me get my gun. Nah, hold on. It's fine.
Hey, yo.
Gives you okay. Gives you a slice of cheese. Have
I
you
don't
ever
care
heard of
who
the
you
cheese
send,
tax?
I'm not paying taxes.
Don't you fucking dare. That cheese ain't gonna be anything full of holes.
Huh.
Oh, it
Now,
is
I'm gonna
already
go claw my
old.
eyes out because my eyes are burning like the sun.
Well,
Go wash
Are you
your
sure
eyes.
Try
you
not
didn't
to do that,
contract Are you sure you didn't contract the disease because you fucked a vampire or something?
Racist? Also, I'm pretty sure a vampire wouldn't give me, you know, allergic to pollen. The sun, sure, but not pollen.
Get this fucking sun allergy from that all of a sudden is an STD.
I hate this. Anyway, I'm gonna go claw my
Uh,
eyes out.
oh,
My
no,
eyes are
no,
burning
no.
like the sun because of pollen. I'm gonna go claw my eyes out. Bye.
Okay.
All right, do that.
Yeah.
That's definitely a normal response to allergies.
Yeah. Definitely not.
Out of character, the mission is in a few minutes, right? Or
hour.
In an hour. Okay. I'm just gonna rinse. I'm just gonna rest my eyes and be back later in an hour.
You dare?
Indeed, I do.
Well, see, now I gotta do something that I didn't want to do. What's up, homie?
Oh, good
Yeah,
to
that's
see
what
you,
I'm talking about.
Bastic.
Same.
Has my sister been
Speaking of-
providing the meats for the bar?
Yes, actually.
Good, good, good.
We've,
Just wanted to make sure.
We're getting some steady clientele for that.
What did she provide?
I'll see you
Let's
guys
see, it was
later.
giant elk, crystal stag, and
Okay.
drake cutlets.
Yeah.
We're making those drake bits into marinated cutlets with spicy gochujang hot sauce.
Ooh. Fascinating. And how has everything in the city been? Do you require me for anything on the magical side, or am I good to continue relaxing?
Well, there are some things I would like some magical expertise on. For example, today there's a expedition going out, fully booked, unfortunately. But see, the thing about that, do you perhaps still remember where we came from, Diamond City?
Yes, Mira vehemently rants about it quite often.
So we fought it completely wiped off the map.
Creepy old lady.
He's shorter than I remember. Nikolai.
Yeah.
I mean,
hello. Sorry.
You know, like one day you doing.
As the thing at the bottom shoes, you teach me a better now and then to respond when I get caught up with the scene, so. Yes, hello, welcome, welcome.
Apologize. Hello.
I'm just here to say hi.
Sorry.
I know what's going on.
I got caught up in my mind's eye. I received a communication in my mind's eye, so I had to answer it really quickly.
Okay, you're good.
Hello. Oh, wow. Very beautiful armor.
Thank you.
Is it just a breastplate?
Yes.
Very beautiful craftsmanship.
I needed something, so I had this made.
Oh, you look like you're a descendant of a bunny. I don't want to assume, but I want to say this outright. I don't hunt people.
Good, because bounty hunting isn't permitted within the city. So I'm half.
Oh, I wasn't referring to bounty hunting, hun. Because people think
So
I'm
it's
feral
okay.
and
They
stuff.
also hunt bunnies as well.
Oh.
Actual rabbits, yes, I hunt those.
I just didn't want to seem like I was an asshole, and because people assume that I'm evil when they first see me because they're like, "Oh, she's Fae, she's evil." Really not. I'm really misunderstood. Nobody really gets me.
I don't even know you're a Fae.
Even being
so.
royalty, even being royalty, I still get treated like shit. Even though all I do is selfless work. Don't get it.
I mean, a lot of people jump to conclusions. The number of times people have offered me a carrot and I had to resist stabbing them is I don't know how many times.
I don't get violent.
I mean, most of the time I don't. It's just extremely aggravating.
I think my memory has come
I don't know.
back.
I don't know why. I don't know why people here think rabbits love carrots for some reason.
That's
I
probably
think
the
it's like-
feral rabbits.
Or like those old cartoons.
What is a cartoon?
It's like a. You know what a television is?
No. And what is that thing on your back? The big stick?
Rifle. He uses an explosive powder to send a metal projectile flying.
Oh. Sort
It's
of like
better
a
than a-
spell?
Sort of like a bow.
Yeah,
On
but
Deco- On
it's
Decoterra,
like
they
a.
have Magitech weapons like that.
I can't do magic, so.
Is it the universe preventing it, or is it just you don't know how?
No, they just can't do it at all.
Oh. Apologies.
It's been to explain to me that I am like a sieve when it comes to mana. It just kind of goes through me.
Howdy.
And also, I just can't use
Hi,
it.
Marshall.
Hello.
Are you okay? Do you need
Been a
any
while.
medical
How you
aid?
doing?
I'm fine. Relatively alright.
To let you know, to legally do medical practice in the city, you need a medical license.
And if it's magic?
Yes.
You'd have to get a magic license.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm not aware of any
well,
of the
since
laws.
you're new, I can give you the
got
whole
back here in the middle of a
spiel.
bombardment.
They're the marshal.
Um,
They run the town
yes,
guard.
I am
so
the
they have
marshal
all
of the city.
information.
So I can give you my little spiel that I give to people that are new to the city. First, big notes. There's that gate right there. And then there's a gate down this tunnel to the left. They both have signs on them that say danger zone. Those go outside of the city. If you go out there, you take your life into your own hands. The reason we say that is there's mutants, there's constructs, there's demons, and ratkin out there that infest the wastelands outside. So if you go out there without a party and informing us, you take your safety into your own hands and we won't come out and rescue you. Down this road all the way at the end is a garden. You're free to go down there. You're free to wander around the garden. It is a safe zone.
Botany.
You can go down this tunnel, go straight, and that leads to the airport. You're free to wander basically anywhere in the city. You can go into the lobby of the tower.
Airports for flying craft.
Oh.
Yeah. What she said, trust me, I have a hard time wrapping my head around it
where
too.
I'm from.
But you're free to roam the city. You can go into the lobby of the tower, but you can't go up the elevator to any of the other floors because those are all governmental floors. I do see you have wings. You can fly out in the garden if you do wish to fly. But don't fly too close to the walls. You will, the guards will be a bit on edge, considering recent events as well. So don't get too close to the walls if you do fly out in the garden. And here...
I think I have some lost time. Last thing I remember was a bombardment of some sort. Something aircraft. And the same day I had shrapnel pulling out of my ears. And I just barely woke up today.
Was it
that
here?
Was roughly 2 months ago. I've been asleep for 2 months.
But, so were you in the city here when that happened?
Yeah, I got in a hotel room up there.
Oh.
Nobody came to get me because nobody knows that I exist. I am quite hungry and parched. I've never hibernated that long.
Well, the bar might be open, which is up above.
Probably.
They have food and drink. Surprised that medical staff wasn't watching over you. If you get injured in the city, your medical is covered in treatment and whatnot. So I can speak with Palmer about that if there was somebody not watching over you during your healing process. What, I think I covered everything. Don't fly inside city limits.
That's not normal.
Don't fly inside the city, and if you're going to go up or down to the second floor, we have methods to do so. Don't jump down or glide down. I know you have wings. We've had issues of people doing that. If you land on me, I will get hurt significantly, so. We have the moving stairs. We have an elevator.
Way, shape, or form.
Yes, I've been nearly squished multiple times. I prefer to avoid it.
Yeah.
But
I guess this is the
by all
party.
means.
Hello.
Well, yes, welcome.
Re-welcoming
well,
party.
I guess you've been here, so.
Hi, Lulu.
Math.
No, Rose. Behaving today?
Well, of course, I always behave.
She's been breaking all the laws. You had to take your dessert away.
Me break the laws? I would never do such a heinous thing. I'm not to.
Exactly, so when you break the laws, you
Fair
actually
enough.
exist and we can arrest you.
I can never be arrested. I am all-powerful being
Alright.
of omnipotence.
That's a shame. I guess she's going without dessert for
my
a week.
Species, from my
Huh?
experience, there's some sexual tension going on here. I'm staying away from it.
I'm sorry, what?
What do you mean? I'm going without dessert.
Well, if you
I
break a
didn't do
law and we
anything.
can't arrest you, I guess you're just gonna go without dessert.
I haven't broken anything.
I guess just have me get clean up the shop and everything without your magic either.
I didn't do anything!
Yes, but if you do, that's when you're going
I
without it
wouldn't.
for a week.
Yeah, if you do.
Well, then done. Yeah, good.
It's okay, sweetheart. just don't break any laws, you know? And I won't have to take your dessert away.
Yeah, just don't sneak out without permission.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do such a terrible thing.
Yeah.
Respectfully, I'm gonna say...
There's...
Let's go?
But...
Don't break the laws.
Aw. The flattery again.
Nah, it's quite flattering.
Well, they say imitation is the highest form of flattery.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get all of you.
Yeah.
All of you will find a cockroach in your muffins later today.
I don't eat muffins. I'd rather
I don't eat muffins
So-
regularly enough for that to be an issue.
So if I find a
You'll
cockroach in
find
my
a
muffin, I know whose
cockroach
dessert
in-
I'm taking away.
Hard countered, kid.
Drop his hair.
I'm gonna go make sure there's not like an active brawl happening in the bar or something.
What?
I could start a game of Good Up.
At any given point in time,
Ooh, what?
a brawl could break out in there.
No, I was just looking at the...
You know the people that go there.
How's your day been, Lupina?
Alright. You two have a good day.
Yes.
Have a lovely day. Let me know if you have any concerns or issues or anything. Dre has been yes.
It has been yes so far. Everything's been well. Nothing too out of the ordinary yet.
It's been a day. Nothing's really happened since I've been here. Paris.
I'd say that's a good thing.
Jokingly falling over the railing. It's kind of it.
You didn't help him?
No. Mary did. Sort of. Not really.
Oh, of course.
It's a very confusing thing. She did the charade of doing it, and then he just kind of did it. So.
Oh.
But, nah, that's about it. Has been an average day. Oh, I am taking into consideration adjusting fines for officials, though. Those city officials should always abide by the laws.
Of course.
So, if they break a law, the punishment should be more severe. Ouch. Why is my eye suddenly hurting?
Yes, because it can. Because it wasn't bothering you a minute ago, and now it is.
Right. Yeah,
I can
apparently.
hear it in my eye
They got
yesterday.
jealous
Every time
that
I cleared
Steel
it, it would
left
just
because their
reappear.
eyes hurt. I know that feeling. Yeah, Steel. I think my eye just got jealous because Steel. They left. Yeah, they left earlier because they were having these allergies and their eyes were burning. So I guess my eye got jealous and decided to hurt, like somebody punched me. It's fine, I teased them. They're a dragon, aren't they supposed to be strong? How are they so weak to pollen? Maybe it's just my rabbit's luck, I don't know.
Careful, you say that around. I might have to take your foot.
I can try.
The jokes you can't set me up for.
Aren't so easy to get in.
I thought they're using one of the snares that you were teaching Rose and interesting information. And who's to know I can just string a trap from one of these light poles and as you walk by.
Aha. Can't believe it. Trying to trap me. This is entrapment.
Well, to get your lucky feet, yeah. Sell them in Rose's shop for an exorbitant amount.
I see. I don't know. I think I'd see a trap laying in the middle of the stonework.
Oh, no, it's fine. It'll be on a very, very leafy day where there's lots of leaves falling from.
There's a figure. It's got to be able to mine and haul ore.
And no one can resist
all the
jumping on a
plants we
pile.
have around us.
Anyway, so I had to have like some big box heads back then.
True.
Yes,
true.
just move it over by the lamppost. I'm sure nobody will notice.
But that means you have to have the other arm.
We really
as,
should
like,
plant some
actual
trees around here.
Humanoid arm. Fingers so you can pick up the ore.
Wouldn't be a bad idea with the fresh shade on warm days.
True. I was thinking for 4 actually.
It's like we have all this open space in these areas. Plant a tree there.
But what happens to the material
There.
does reflect.
Hopefully one right here.
Yes, definitely one here. One on the other side of the intersection, perhaps. I'm trying to think of good sunny spots now.
Indeed. Either side of the escalator. I did that, yeah. Wow, I remembered the word, that's surprising.
I would avoid putting it near machinery. I'm not sure what sticks, leaves, and branches can do if they get in there. I've seen what happens to a slugcat when it gets stuck in there.
How hostile are they to you, or is diplomacy?
Well, I mean, you put it on either side, that's why you don't put big trees. The
think you
leaves
want
don't really
big
go.
trees for
I
shade.
don't think the sticks can get over there. Well, we don't want them too big, otherwise
With the red diamonds to defend some of your convoys.
we get too high up.
Well,
Probably a little taller
I'm
than the
pretty
light
sure you can use
posts.
some sort of like magic or some chemical that'll stump its growth.
That or hire a druid.
Well, you know, used to be with Nightman and the whole thing, you know. So yeah.
How are you with dreams? How's someone
What
with
does it do with
dreams?
trees?
I mean, it does make sense.
I am
that
lost.
You look like you could grow trees, since you do look like a tree.
Blue sky running in the forest. Da, 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 da. How about now?
Are you like... Are you blowing in the wind? I don't think it's that
just
windy
like, you
here.
know, like, no, just like those, you know, trees when, you know, the wind just like, you know, blow on them, and I just like...
Next thing I know, I'm discussing a potential defense contract
Oh,
with,
the tree's
with this nice stay lady.
Yeah, I figured you've been here for like an hour.
That's one of those invasive species.
I don't know.
Excuse me?
You don't look like any tree I've seen.
Uh-huh.
Not wrong.
Well, this is, you know, what happened when you're working with Nightmare, and, you know, I got cursed from him, so I look like this, but actually...
Hi, Reggie. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, your name again.
Let me show you. Hold on, 1 second.
How may I know you again? Loki.
Enough
What
we
is she
comment we
showing?
walk away before we get back. I don't know, and I don't care.
But yes,
Yeah, that tree blew a kiss at me. I was so confused on how to react to it.
there's a man in
What?
Yeah.
Okay, it's me now.
in a leopard coat, a leopard
Tree
print
grew into a
coat.
flower.
You
Yep,
have a
I'm
weed
a
problem.
rose.
You may
I'm
address
Rose.
him as Mr. Best.
You just sprouted up again, but different colored, I guess.
Kind of like a yellowish orange with black spots.
Mm-hmm.
Flip, flip.
Well,
I mean, they look
The
prettier
color
now.
looks better, though. This color looks better than the other.
Running about all busy. In fact, he just passed.
well,
More
thank you,
likely.
my Lord Autumn.
Yeah.
He turned me like this.
Yes, no, like guarding.
And you know,
convoys,
besides
getting
selling my
someone
soul out,
mercenary
so
work
you
are
know,
mercenary
I could be better.
do.
So
But
yeah, I
when
look like
boom
this.
Will come up. Do not take boom insurance as if that is a thing of like, if there's a potential we may lose the objective, do we blow it up?
Oh dear God.
What did I just say about blowing up?
Denied to the
What?
enemy.
I'm
Oh,
interested
here's something
too.
interesting.
I don't know. Something about a security contract.
We get to guard things and blow it up as well. It sounds like a lot of fun. I wish I was older.
Boom insurance say no boom insurance.
Or maybe it's the adverse. They're trying to prevent something from being blown up.
Where's the fun in that?
Some people don't want their things exploded.
But it's kind of like a.
I'll then just make a
Do you want
second
your
of those
home? Do
things
you want
and
home to be blown
blow
up?
up the first one.
A grievous loss if we lose the objective. And
No, not really.
There you go.
Well, there you
I don't
go.
think Hound would like their house to be blown up.
they're a bit rowdy, wild card individuals, but
That's-
they get the job
that's
done.
why
I
there's
found them incredibly
security
reliable
stuff.
for any task I've needed. Regardless.
Yeah, this is my
True.
But why do you think the guard in the military is here? It's the the things that I run. So I don't want the city to get blown up.
Sorry, I'm known to my people.
True.
I've never met.
The city blows up, I lose my shop.
Mm-hmm.
I'll lose
Yes,
me
your
forge,
shop,
or soon to be forge.
I think you'll
Your
lose
shop, all
more
your
than
things
just
in
your
your
shop.
No.
Me.
Lose your life.
I'd lose
I
you.
need to go see if I can find Bastic.
As if you were in the
Oh.
city when it blew up.
Is a.
I'm a
You
hoist in the city.
understand that when we make a contract, this will be strictly a business contract in the method of the exchange of currency.
I have nowhere else to go.
Oh, I see. So if here blows up or the house blows up, you don't risk losing me. Okay.
But
I mean, you always say you're single and ready to mingle.
No, this different kind of mingle. This more like, you know, like, she gonna eat me after.
Hello. You appear to have rotated.
How are you talking about? I think you're seeing things.
How feels your day, Marshall?
Me. Hey. Oh, 1 second. He's alright, I suppose. Nothing significant, so. It's a day, so. Oh, she's just gone. Me? I don't know, nothing too crazy.
I've been off working on a project.
What type of project?
A construct.
Oh. What type? Is it a stone one?
Oh, it's metal, like its siblings. And then I'm thinking of making it like a dual function. There's one I was thinking of tinkering just on paper, making to kind of help with the city. You were talking just earlier. There's mutants, other constructs, and stuff like that. But you dumped the thing. But I had heard about the dangers when I first got here. I thought, town could use a little protecting. So I tinkered on paper with a security construct. Not to take you out of the job or nothing.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like we do have the guard and we do have the military, but I mean, if you want to propose something, by all means, in the future.
It's on paper right now, so it'll take a bit. One I am working on is one for the shop.
Yeah.
Thinking of... You wouldn't happen to know how rich the mines are in ore?
Not specifically, but they have several different types of ores that they're pulling out of it, I know that, and it's enough to support the city's industry.
Sounds like what we dwarves call a deep vein.
Elizabeth!
So... Yes.
There's someone interesting in me in this form, not the other one.
There's somebody else that looks similar to yourself?
Yeah, she's a face, so she look, and look like this, so yep, that's the issue.
Can't help, sorry.
It's fine, I got this. Put out a rose. Here you go, honey. You want rose?
Thank you.
It's gluten free, just that you know.
How would I eat it?
I don't know. Just eat it. Just eat it.
Miss, hello, sorry.
I can eat a rose.
Yeah,
Okay,
I've been doing RP for I don't know, over 10 years at this point. Before I got into VR chat,
I feel like I'm
I
losing
did
my mind.
text roleplay. I did text RP on Elder Scrolls Online. And when I first got into VRC, I was in
a
desktop.
construct to help out around the shop, do the heavy lifting, stuff like that, get ore. Of course, the hard part's introducing him to all the other ones.
sure Rose definitely would love the help.
I am totally the best at building things. I totally did not break the wooden construct doll that Chip had on multiple occasions when trying to give him
I
a
mean,
voice
to be
box.
fair, that thing was a bit creepy.
It was.
I mean, look at it this way: if you had a construct around the shop, you could ride on its shoulders again, like you did with Tibbs. You remember that?
But yeah, I've been doing RP since I don't know when. Elder Scrolls Online was the first place, was when I started doing RP. And I did roleplay on Life is Feudal. That was
Sorry,
another
what
big
was that?
place I did roleplay.
No, I was saying if you had a construct around the shop, you could ride it around town on its shoulders like you did with Tibbs.
I could.
And then I wanted to get into VR
I do
RP
need something for
back
heavy lifting because
when I initially got into VR chat.
No.
But at the time I was desktop mode, so I wasn't able to help.
Sadly,
I
it's
was a
not.
desktop soundboard for a good while. And then I got VR, and then I kind of lost touch with watching and keeping up with that. And then I got VR, and then I got full body, and then eventually I got back in touch with RP, watching RP streams, and I finally was like,
It
screw
was a
it,
quiet day.
and I went to a lobby.
Good.
Don't say the cursed words. Something happens, I'm blaming you.
The sky starts to fall and the moon comes out of nowhere and destroys everything.
That's a dull day.
I think that's also
Days off of it's absolutely terrible. This day has been shit.
I'm still not used to the quiet. Where I come from, you can hear the machinery working from like half a yard away.
And you have, it's not always, well, usually completely quiet. I mean, the factory's right there, so. So for this group, this is Redstone City. This is, it initially was known as Blackstone.
Maybe I'm not used to hearing non-dwarven machines.
So I'm not sure if you can find it. I think you can find the group on the VR chat website if you look up Redstone. Let me see where I find, yeah. If you look up Redstone City,
Rose,
Redstone, one word, and then city.
Not lately.
This is what it looks like. So if you look this up on the VR chat website, there should be a link to the Discord. So you can join that, and then there should be links to other RP groups in the Discord as well. I'm pretty sure there's a sort of
Shipper? Yo.
Oh, been a while. Are you?
Been some time.
Oh.
I've gotten married, has a kid,
Yes,
has
like
adopted
that.
a kid.
Oh, congrats.
Running a small kingdom. Getting into
nice.
trade discussions, stuff like that.
Fair.
Marshal,
I
be
figure,
advised, if anybody comes to you
Yeah.
concerned about the momentary gunfire, it was me
Little
dealing with a
that's
slug
going
cat.
on. So there's that.
Alright.
So I figured, Agent Jones, that's the big, the recruiter.
Yes, I see it
And
on the street down
our
here.
missing division agent, Agent Kelso gone missing. So we, found her. Unfortunately, she gone rogue, and then shocking news is, Anna McKinnon, their Pano, was still alive, not dead.
I heard Misty
Yep.
Shore shut down.
It did.
We have problem.
And now have to do Anna McKinnon's
Elizabeth,
trial.
look at
What
this little
problem?
cat. Where is it?
Uh,
Like, he had multiple bullet hole and he fell from a second floor. And I don't know what happened to him. Help! Something's weird.
Yeah, he got shot.
By who?
They're considered as pests.
Oh, this is my
Until
first.
Yeah, they're a pest.
yeah, we have a slug cats will
So-
tend to steal.
So basically, I'm just holding a dead raccoon.
Really?
The slug cat's head
slug
falls
cats
off
are-
and plops on the ground.
Slug cats will shoot on sight.
I consider
Throw it
as
on the side.
pests in our
Wow.
Ew.
I tend to find them practically harmless outside of the light mischief, but I've also used
You
them
shot it. Do you want to
for a
come clean
long
it up?
part
It's
of
out
my
in front of the
long
bits
part
and
of my
bobs.
life, so I tend to find such nuances negligible.
Yeah, sure, give me a moment.
This
Ah.
nuisance is negligible.
Gotcha.
Was planning to, got a bit sidetracked.
I don't.
Making a mess of my
Ew.
I don't think I can. That might be a bit too heavy for me to carry all the way to the garden.
Wait.
I can haul
So
it.
basically, it's a white animal, right? And right?
They are.
So slug
chicken
cats
cow.
are a pest or invasive species. They dig tunnels and whatnot all over the
Except-
place. They
Not to mention
poke people with
steal
sticks.
things.
It's
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh, do you
No.
want it?
Stop grabbing it! Put it
all the
down!
way over here.
No, because of me, I didn't know that, like, I just saw something weird
well,
on...
Why should I
Also on my way to making attempt at a business deal.
Well, if you want to do it, then just take it out the garden and then take a left and to just corner of the wall there. It's just kind of a pile of
DM note for Sarah.
stuff.
The slug cat is currently missing its head, and if you look to your left, the head is actually on the ground next to Miss 8.
I hit
Yeah,
it on
if you
stun.
wanna-
That was entirely from the fall. Oh wow.
Rose.
That's what it feels like. I was just curious what
Wait,
it
one
felt
second.
like.
I try to smell it. What it smell like?
Yeah.
Smell like
Yeah,
blueberries.
just take it out of the garden and toss it to
Huh?
the side.
Time visit here. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hello.
Yep.
I don't believe we've had proper introduction.
Hey.
I believe the city is cursed for whenever somebody new comes to the city, something like that happens.
You're currently
You know what the slug cat?
I'm Rose.
Or the
Slug cat,
bombardment.
roof goblin, bombardment.
I'm a fellow merchant in town, but I can really.
So we have various pests.
Anytime
That's
someone
one
new
of
comes to
them.
town, something happens.
We have something that are called roof goblins, which are goblins which try and get eggs out of nests on the roofs, and they have zero balance and they fall and break their neck.
What's
Oh, dang.
thinking of selling?
I believe that is a process called
So-
natural selection.
I'm limited to from the first to fifth circle based on the
Yes, I'm surprised the population isn't
the magic
deteriorated
license, under the magic
significantly.
license and merchant license I've been provided.
But anyways, I am Lady Elizabeth. I am the Marshal of the city. If you have any concerns, questions, anything in regards to that, if you have any concerns in regards to guards or city officials, bring them to me. I will look into it and deal with it accordingly. If you like, I can give you a little spiel that I give people that are first time here in the city.
Tasks such as
Sure, first to meet you, Elizabeth. Name's Agent Shepard and Agent Shepard the Division.
ward an area against certain types of
Oh,
entities.
pleasure to meet you,
I
Shep.
can do scrolls that can
Yes.
ward the self.
I guess major notes for you. There is a gate. There's 2 gates that you shouldn't go out of because there are creatures, demons, constructs, ratkin outside in the wastelands that will attack anybody that's out there or anybody that makes a lot of noise, which there's the gate right there, and then there's a gate in the tunnel to the right. If you go down that tunnel and take a left, or yeah, that left, that is a gate. Don't go into those. Those lead outside, so those are danger zones.
Gotcha.
You are free to go straight
feel like
down
we
the
should make
tunnel
the
that
signs
leads
red.
to the airport thing.
Oh,
Maybe.
Don't go through it.
Okay.
And then you're free to go down, like straight down through that gate. That leads to the garden. So that you're free to wander the garden. The only other restricted area is any of the floors in the tower. You're free to go into the lobby.
Okay.
But any of the other floors, those are governmental floors.
Okay.
Otherwise, I don't know how strong you are, but we do have a law against jumping off of the second floor down here. I'm unsure if you are an individual that would not be injured, but we've had multiple people that aren't injured by falling from that height, almost land on people, so use the moving stairs or the elevator to get up and down.
That's
And
fine.
then, I guess, common sense thing of don't, attack somebody. You do have the right while you're in the city as a visitor or a citizen to defend yourself to the point of escaping a situation, because I'm not gonna just have people get stabbed in an alleyway when they could have defended themselves. So you can defend yourself to the point of escaping, preferably to come inform us, the guard. She is a member of the guard as well. So that we can contend with the situation. If you absolutely have to, you can kill the person. Obviously, we very much prefer you don't, but if there is no other choice, do what you need to do.
Gotcha. Figures are last
So we're
resort.
not gonna let people just. Yeah, because I'm not gonna just let people, not defend themselves if we're not available or if there's a situation happening and you get caught up in the middle of it. Otherwise, yeah. Bits and bobs, general store. There's a bar up there for drinks and food.
Nice.
If you wish to stay the night, there is a hotel up there.
If they don't accept me, then it's fine.
Okay.
And then Digion Industries does. What do they do? It's like
They make
funny
technology
magic
and they sell
machines.
stuff.
He used to be
Yeah.
my teacher.
Oh,
Now he's
okay.
I'm working with him.
They make funny gadgets and
Well,
gizmos.
if you ever curious about anything in regards to their Doublemon, the blue and yellow individual, the small one that's down the road over there, you can speak with him.
Okay. Sounds good then. Appreciate
But
it.
otherwise,
And nowadays, Elizabeth,
otherwise,
she's watching what I'm doing in
welcome
the
to
city,
Redstone.
so,
Like I said, if you ever have any questions, concerns, anything like that, and you see me, by all means, come speak with me, and I'll see if I can't help.
Okay, thank you. That would be appreciated.
Let's do slow. We'll see how it's go, okay? Let's be
Enjoy your
friends.
visit.
Mhm. Yeah, thank you.
Take it.
Oh, hi, Sarah.
Shepard,
How are you doing?
how are you? Doing alright?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm doing good.
You've returned from feeling sad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hopefully you...
No, I had to go take care of something.
Oh, you're not mad at me?
How could I be mad at you?
It's okay, It's okay. I'm sure she would be very sad if you were caught up in the house exploding.
Oh, I'm sure.
Excuse me? Marshall.
Yes.
I did have a quick question. The whole like memo that I got a while ago, not a while ago, like maybe a week or two ago, about the whole like doing the whole like meetup with your direct superior to get whatever information needs to be disseminated. I met up with Steele because directly above me in chain of command. Was just wanting to like corroborate the information because from what I was told, this sounds like it could have just been in the memo instead of needing to be a meeting.
What was it that they told you? Just and I.
That it was simply a matter of showing the nobility a bit more respect, which is not a thing that I will be ordered to do.
Yeah. Oh, one, there is no nobility in the city really anymore. I mean, technically, yes, there are still people that hold the title of lady or
basically anybody with a fancy
actually
position.
I don't remember what the other. Yeah. Well, but yeah, you still show those in the government the due respect. Obviously, if they don't show you respect, you can probably tell them to screw off and come tell me, or preferably just if somebody is being disrespectful to you that is in a higher
When you're
position.
older.
Thank you. But yes, if there's somebody,
I mean, I'll tell anyone to pound
minister
sand. I don't
or,
care what title they have.
Oh yeah, preferably if somebody's giving you lip or just all around just being disrespectful to you, just walk away and come inform me of the situation. As
yeah,
it's like obviously show respect to those in the government, but I'm now not gonna let them use my guards as doormats and walk all over them. So
yeah.
Be respectful. They should show the same respect that you give them. If they don't give you the respect, then you come tell me.
Yeah.
I don't know why there is a repeat.
I don't
of
see why
'cause
this needed to be. I don't see why this needed to be a meeting. I don't see why there was a memo sent out that's like talk to your direct command head and be like, hey, there's this. Minister hand confuses me sometimes.
I don't know. All I know is I haven't seen anything. Have you witnessed before that whole thing? Have you witnessed any disrespect to ministers?
Yeah, I just got a letter of talk with your direct command head because of a thing you
not. I'll let her describe it if you wish to ask her. I think there was a minor incident of a showing of disrespect, just based on position.
Towards who? Because I don't know if I don't know if this is a situation I've dealt with already. Oh, well,
I'm sure it's been.
Because the last one I remember was several months ago, which was Steele and Alexander, which I already spoke to them about.
Yeah.
Definitely wasn't me and Ray, because Ray isn't part of the government, so.
I mean, there was the time I shot Bastic in the knee, but we were both like joking around when I did that, so. That wasn't like a disrespect, that was us joking around.
Too bad it wasn't an arrow.
Nah, it was just a blaster on minimum stun. Made them a little tingly for a little bit. That was it.
Kid.
Howdy.
Yeah, I need to send a letter to Hound to have her come in tomorrow, probably. So there's several things I need to talk to her about. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to remember what it might be, but I don't. There's.
So yeah. Still just
Where's it
basically gave me
related,
the short version of it then.
No. I don't know.
I know that Steel has like
I
a
guess
propensity for
I'll-
hyperbole every once in a while, so I just wanted to make sure that I was getting the complete story.
Yeah, plus that meeting was so long ago that I don't particularly remember the specifics.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was just the whole the respect thing, which you know that I
Yeah.
I you know,
It's probably just
try
like,
again.
cover the bases, make sure everyone's on the same page.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand that, but at the same time, you could have easily just, hey, can you speak to the guards and, reaffirm the respect thing instead of going over my
Instead,
head
she, yeah.
for the 10th time.
Instead she sent a memo out to like all active guard personnel that stated, hey, talk with your direct superior about the meeting if you're not able to attend it directly. Which is like, given the subject matter, she could have just very much put the contents of the meeting in the memo.
Wing.
What am I doing here?
I've been busy since then, contending with the whole war thing. So
Okay.
the specifics of the
people not
meeting
nut
have
bricks
been
in my
lost.
shop.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I feel like we need to bread a law of please don't break the fabric of
Don't
the city.
face through solid objects. Yeah.
Though, I don't know, or maybe a bit targeted since they're kind of the only one that seems to break the fabric of the city. So
I mean, it only takes one to make a law.
Yeah.
True.
Do it before more come in.
Nip the problem in the bud before it becomes a full problem, that kind of thing.
Indeed. I'm just glad we haven't had too many of the whole second floor to first floor issue. And we had a couple of that today, but
Yeah.
it wasn't specifically people jumping off. I haven't died or almost died recently from somebody thinking that they can just jump down. So it's nice.
The last person that didn't seem like they were smart enough to hit anybody.
That also means that they're not smart enough to intentionally miss. If
Yeah.
somebody's directly in their path.
Luckily, the only... There's still one individual I still need to talk to. Is Angel Girl. Multiple times I've seen her jump down and just glide to the doors of the station.
Is it the one we keep having problems with?
Red jacket, I believe, or...
Oh, Hegel.
So-
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. If I see... She's getting a fine the next time I see her, because I witnessed it at least three times.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Fine would learn the lesson.
You're right.
Yeah, I mean,
You gotta teach them a lesson. One day, listening to nothing but screaming in their ears. Should do it. Should do it.
No. Caging the bird should be more than sufficient.
Elizabeth, this cat won me. This cat won my money.
Yeah, I
Do you want to give me money?
Gabumon did like
You
a
want to give me money?
frustrating punishment.
Okay, it doesn't work. I go.
Oh my god, what is that?
Nardi.
It's coming
Booga
back.
booga.
I don't know.
Kindly don't harass the other guests of the city for money.
Okay. It was a joke, but okay, I understand. Sorry.
I can give you flour. You want some flour? Take out one of the rolls. There you go.
But yeah, all I know is, yeah,
Okay.
I've seen them multiple times just jump and glide down to get there quickly, and then obviously I can't do anything about it because they are doing it while leaving, so I can never get to them in time.
Yeah. Hegel has a bit of trouble with rules in a few places. Particularly when it comes to the no flying thing, there are a few other places that have no flying shit, and she just
Had it. Well, it's there for a reason.
yeah. So she doesn't get shot down by the anti-aircraft guns once they get installed.
They are installed.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Like the big ones?
They've always been there. That's why that was put into place of don't go higher or you'll get shot down, because they are in place.
Must have been given faulty
They
information.
just have a hard time tracking fast things.
Ah, yeah. Okay, issues with fast movers. Okay.
Yes, that's why they have such
So-
a hard time with the recent things, because they can't, it requires the person to spin them, and they can only spin them so fast.
Hmm.
There's enough of them, and so you can sometimes catch them coming in to where we've... That's why we've managed to shoot several of them down, but not enough to really make much of an impact.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm about the next time
Also-
that an attack happens.
Buddy.
Say the word, I'll fire up the engines. see how they like a dogfight.
Well, I don't. There's usually
Don't worry.
quite a few
Make sure
in
to
up
draw
there,
them
so
away
I don't
from
know.
it over top the city.
Tends to be quite a few of them, so.
Hmm.
Hello.
It'll be fun then. Howdy.
Howdy. How are you?
Doing alright?
Lovely.
How about you?
I'm not dead yet, so that's a good sign.
Mm-hmm.
It's always good, yes.
Well, it was nice to
should
see
be
you
off to
all
such
the
a hurry.
same. Have a wonderful day.
Alrighty then. Oh. Ouch.
Oh my god. I think I'm gonna be sick.
The chaos.
Indeed.
That's and it's the good type of chaos. The kind that I don't need to get involved with.
Yeah.
Chaos
The
is always
kind
a
that
good
allows
thing.
my gun to stay firmly on my hip, and me to keep my ass planted right where it is.
I haven't seen Sakura in a while, so I'll be back.
I should sell glitter bombs.
Look, it even goes down all the way.
How are you, Uncle?
I'm here to capture you.
Doing well.
What are you up to?
Uh-oh. Oh no, you're being
Oh.
captured.
Okay.
Damn,
Hope you're
back
doing
and she's
well.
already being captured.
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm glad to hear. I haven't seen you in a bit, so I just want to come give you a hug and check on you quick.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm being awkward. My head is mush because it's warm. My cat self does not like the
Fair
warm.
Understandable.
My brain.
But do
my
try and stay
soul.
cool.
Oh dear God,
Is
I'm
this
hurting.
me? Oh.
Oh? Wait, can you tell
Y'all
someone
hurting?
about it's me? She doesn't believe it.
Yes.
I know it's you, but are you evil?
No, I'm not.
Well, I'm amazed it took that long. Somebody seeing Miss Satan going, "Are you evil?"
Seen wait, who?
Miss 8. Were you in the city when that happened? I don't know if you remember the
Huh?
whole. She was executed for
That
treason.
whole deal with her was. That whole deal was what, like back in what, Blackstone, right?
Yeah, that was over a year ago now.
Yeah, way before my time here, at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know the whole situation with her. I just know that like there were some people who don't like her for whatever reason. Well, it's is it a good thing that she seems to have gotten better after her execution?
Considering she got better after the person she was working for died, I'm not sure. Because to me, it's kind of like, oh, my evil person I was working for has been killed. Well, time to go back to my old life.
I mean, as long as they're not hurting anybody. I mean, they've already, like, faced execution for their prior crimes, so, like, what the fuck else are we going to do? Execute her again? Seems a bit much.
My big thing is treason, and
yeah, what kind of treason is it? Is it like the
thing that you
treason where you
just
piss off the
kinda-
wrong noble, or treason where it like
they
actually
wanted to burn
impacts
down the
people
city.
negatively? Oh. That sounds more like conspiracy to commit treason than like an act of treason.
well, they were working with somebody that actively wanted to destroy the city. So, it was actively attempting to do so.
Well then, yeah. I could see where that could be a bit of an issue.
Yeah. It's like me going up to Burke and going, "Hey, come on back. You have to clean the streets though."
To who?
Burke. Oh right, that was before your time too. There's so much. There's so much in the old days.
Yeah.
Things are much better now. I haven't been promoted in several months, which is a good thing.
I mean, yeah, you're the Marshal of the Guard. Like, the only promotion you'd be getting is to replace Hound as the Ministry of Defense. So, like, I don't know if you want that promotion or not.
Or promoted to just minister in general, so that I'm equal. But,
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
what
so initially when I
of
first...
the Guard, specifically?
What now?
I was saying, like, what would that specific position be? Just, like, create a new position, Minister of the Guard? So that way you just can't have Hound go over your head?
No, I would be Minister of the Military, or Military Affairs. Like, Hound is the Minister
aren't you
of
already
Defense.
CIC?
And originally that position was for outside threats that weren't in the local area. And I was to focus on the city and the local area.
And I am a tour guide.
Initially,
Yay.
back in the Flying City, I started out as a Lord's Guard, which prominently I was with Winter. And that's kind of how I ended up sort of pseudo taking over her position as Lady of the People when she retired. Because I was always helping her. And then one week I was promoted to Sergeant, and then 3 days later, or 2 or 3 days later, I was promoted to Captain.
It's a bit of a jump.
Yeah. And then I think a couple months later I was
Yeah,
promoted
come on,
to
Riley.
the current position I'm in.
Fine, be safe.
I'm always safe.
Have a good
You
day.
say that.
Stay safe.
'Cause it's true. Half of me is safe, okay?
Yeah.
Wait! It's true!
Gonna get your dessert taken away.
What did I do? I didn't do anything!
Gee, that's a good way to get your dessert taken away. But yeah, so it was interesting back in the old days.
Yeah.
I initially was just gonna run a hunters guild. It's like I was stuck here. I wasn't particularly wanting to go down the same path that I was in my previous back home. Because I know eventually when I do go back home, I'll be taking a, going back into it. So I wanted to initially just kind of do what I enjoyed, but
Relax for a bit, yeah.
things led down a different path.
Yeah.
I got to know Winter. We got together. I continued to want to, obviously keep her safe. See, the captain at the time did very corrupt things, which resulted in me being a captain. And a little down the line, they were labeled a traitor because they did treasonous things. And then a few months later, Burke was labeled a traitor because he slaughtered an entire city, supposedly. Or at least his troops did. So, yeah. At the time, it just felt like I kept getting promoted.
Yeah. Usually you only see like that kind of rapid promotion in wartime, and only in rare circumstances even then.
Bye, Elizabeth. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
My shift is done for the day.
Have a good night.
Mm-hmm. And just let you know, I am the Beyonce of Redstone.
I am unsure what that is.
No comment. Mm-hmm. If you get it.
What the fuck is a Beyonce?
Yeah. I have no clue.
An ancient and powerful being.
Hound was a member of the Royal Guard, I believe, before me. And
Blinked out for a second there.
Yeah.
I heard the word hound.
Hound was a member of the Royal. Was it? I forget. Was it the Royal Guard?
Hello.
Because there's the Town Guard and
Howdy.
there's, I guess Royal Guard. But yeah, she was a member of the Royal Guard before me. So, but I ended up eventually being put above her because of, I don't know. I guess I'm mentally stable.
Is there anybody in the bar today?
At least more so than
Yeah.
a lot of people at the time.
No.
I don't know. I haven't been up there.
There wasn't when I went up there, but that was like over
Every
an
now
hour
and then
ago,
there
so
is, but-
there might be. There might not be.
I don't think there's anybody here that usually opens up the bar today.
Oh.
Actually, yeah. Bastic was here earlier, but I don't know where he went. No. No clue. Man, I think everybody in this city is right here, so.
Right on. Be right back.
Me too. But yeah. That's what I to this day I'm still a bit baffled at how I got to this position, but
Sometimes you're just in the right place at the right time.
just finding it a bit funny considering I have no magic, and compared to everybody else, I'm as frail as a piece of glass, so.
Wouldn't exactly sell yourself short. It's not about comparing yourself and capabilities to the others here. You have a level-headedness and a propensity for tact that a lot of them lack.
Yes, I have noticed.
I would also say the strength as well.
I mean, initially, I battled with myself quite a bit on why I am in the position I am, and should I even be in this position, considering everybody else that's below me is far stronger and far more knowledgeable in regards to many things. Like, it is excruciatingly rare that I even remember the actual name of that thing and not just call it moving stairs.
The escalator?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think anybody minds that you call them the moving stairs. It's an accurate statement.
Well, I had an
True.
argument with somebody in, I don't remember who specifically, in regards to whenever I'm referring to things, the things that are outside the wall. You heard my list when I was speaking with the Mr. Shepherd, where it's constructs, demons, you know, the mutants, and the Reckon. And they were arguing with me that when I say constructs, most people consider, imagine the stone golems.
I mean, yeah, the word brings to mind like
And I
golems,
was-
warforged, those kinds of things, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just like,
Automata.
well, I'm sorry, I don't know how else to describe them other than constructs. And then, well, they're robots. Which is another word I'm surprised that actually remembered. So I can't wrap my head around the definition and whatnot of that word. So construct, it's what I know. It's what I'm familiar with. That's how I'm going to describe them. And I haven't had any issue with anybody until that one time, which was somebody that knew what I was talking about. So.
Huh.
I think it might have been
Some
Steel.
people are sticklers for precision. Sounds like something Steel would get in an argument
Well,
about.
It's like, I'm not wrong in calling them constructs. They are constructs.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was. And he kept saying, well, just call them by their name. It's like the construct. That's what they are. And besides, I'm not going to sit there and list the varying types of constructs that are out there because we have the varying types of constructs. I've seen the crystal ones, I've seen the metal ones, and I've seen the stone ones. There's flesh ones out there too, so.
Thousands of battle droids.
So it's like just simply saying construct is plenty.
Yeah, most cases, yeah.
I'm not gonna do a royal decree of pull out big scroll.
Yeah, let me just list off the model
Here is
number
the
of
list
each
of
individual
things.
different type of combat synthetic that might be found out there.
So that's
Endless
one thing
scroll
that
of shit you don't want to have to say.
do need to work on. Yeah. And things that I just don't understand.
True.
That is one thing they do need to work on. They kind of turn into a stick in the mud a lot with some things, and it causes
yeah, a little bit
friction and arguments when there's no need for it.
Yeah, I mean, he's a cranky old dragon. He's gonna be a bit of a stick in the mud from time to time.
Yes, unfortunately, the position that he's in, he can be a stick in the mud all he wants outside of the city, but when he's here, as you've seen me handle things,
Yeah, it does cause issues every once in a while. Yeah.
The tone he approaches things at times needs a bit of work, because he comes up
Yeah, a
rather
little bit.
aggressive most of the time. As it's you come up with just a conversational attitude, and it causes a lot less escalation.
Yeah.
And sprinting up to somebody also. Like just walk. Why does nobody walk?
Hey.
It's like multiple times I'm following somebody and they stop and turn around and go, "Why are you so slow?" And I go, "I'm sorry. I don't want to run everywhere. I walk." I don't have the stamina to run everywhere all day long.
Forgive me for interrupting, but how long until streets close?
7 minutes.
7. Yeah.
Alright.
Thereabouts, yeah.
This is kind of everybody in the city, so luckily we're all in one area, which is nice.
Ah, awesome.
Fair enough.
I haven't been by the Vix in a while.
Today's one of these. Fridays are flexible days, where if there's, if it's energetic enough, we can go another hour. But if it's, an average day,
It's relatively
I guess I'm gonna
calm.
say without cursing anything. Yeah, damn, yeah, I'm going to stab you.
It's 6 minutes. If somebody's going to attack the city in the next 6 minutes, I'll just shoot them.
Building is gonna explode somewhere now. I know it. I'm gonna get a report that a riot formed at one of my security points out in District 7. I'm gonna blame you.
Yeah.
Rose, you said you had a basement that I could finish the construct in.
Uh-huh.
Is it big?
Okay.
Oh wait, no, he said the cursed word first, so I need to blame him first.
Alright, that'd be fine. I think when streets close, I'll head inside the shop and take a look at it, clean it up a bit before I start turning it into a workshop.
Okay, it's behind the counter next to the desk.
Now, does that require a worker's fee? Do I have to pay you in something? Perhaps a pie?
Will you be working together?
An ice cream? Hey. I work with her now at the shop. I got all the paperwork done a couple weeks ago. But
I
it
mean,
could use a
you
bit of
can-
your touch.
It could be a percentage of sales.
I'll take smoked fish.
What kind of fish?
I was
Let me
just
guess,
about to
you want
say.
ironback tuna?
Anything fish related.
You want tilapia, cod, salmon, catfish?
As your first payment, I'll take red snapper.
Red snapper. Alright, at least it's not ironback tuna. Where I come from, ironback tuna are big fish. Not as big as you. But they've got
Oh.
hides that are tough. You have to go use harpoons to fish for them. It's fun.
Assuming that's why they're called ironback.
I've heard of fish my size.
Exactly. Well, it's fun. It's fun. You go out for the day, you have a couple of drinks, some food, and then you spend hours launching harpoons into the ocean, hoping you get lucky.
Sounds like an
I
excuse
am
to
on
just
the-
shoot
the
a bunch of
opposite
harpoons
side
for a few
of-
hours.
True right, lass. True right.
It's like,
Have a few drinks, shoot a few guns, have some fun.
Proceed to watch
Rockrose
Spud
territories
chase
are
a
on the
flock of
other
seagulls.
side of the empire, so I'm on the other side from the ocean, so it's pretty rare we get any fish other than from the rivers.
Um,
But I've heard
oh,
of
maybe
really
one of
big
these
fish
days
that
I'll,
they get out of the ocean.
Oh, maybe one of these days when I take Rose back to my homeland, I can take all of you. Make a nice little trip of it.
Possibly. I am sadly a bit restricted with free time there. I have a war to administer.
Ugh. I've been there.
Yeah. How goes the whole
It's like I'd
thing
love to
with
go
the
out on
human
these missions that
supremacists?
everybody's
Are
going
they...
on, but it's a bit. Sarah's been.
I haven't really, like, heard
Palmer's
anything
been
about that.
leading things out to this Diamond City that I think was, from what I recall from the reports, the source of the Alliance. But there's weird, funny
Oh.
things happening over there.
Isn't Diamond City the flying
I don't-
one?
No, that was Blackstone.
Or is that Blackstone?
It was Blackstone. At least it was named Blackstone. It was somebody else's airship. From my understanding. It was always supposed to be temporary.
Yeah.
But in regards to that, the only most recent thing was the previous attack, which had breaches in 6 and 7 on the walls.
Mm-hmm.
So, which I think you know about that one.
Oh.
That was kind of the last
That whole,
time.
like,
Warehouse thing?
a couple of weeks back, I think at this point. Yeah, that. Or, yeah, or is that still a
Yeah,
thing
I don't think
that's
you
happening at
need
some
to-
point, or?
I'm gonna head in, Rose.
I've had.
Okay.
Marshall?
But most likely not. I've had troops.
Because I was told that I was being directly assigned to
ever-
that, and I've heard head nor tail of it. So.
Yes, but I think that's basically resolved because with the attack on 6 and 7, with the breaches, I've had troops station themselves in warehouses across the city. So,
So I don't have to worry about putting on a tight black jumpsuit and a mask and sneaking around.
yes. Yeah. The troops kind of. They came across the warehouse that was occupied by tenants. They were removed. You gonna work? You gonna stay here for a bit, hun?
A bit.
Well, if you want dinner, by all means, you can come over.
Okay.
Love you, sweetheart. How I get to go tell everybody we are closing. I think there might be somebody up on the second floor. I don't know.
I think there's like maybe one or two. I think I saw Flotsam go up the stairs. I'll go check.
He's gonna pick you up, and he's gonna put you in where the theoretical breast pocket will be.
Out of character. Hold on, this is going
Give
to
them a moment.
What? Okay.
But yes, the street.
You gonna call me cute?
It's like
Oh, I thought it was. Wait, I thought it was open for another hour.
Cute
I told you.
Okay, I guess the streets are closed.
Well, no, it's a low population day, so Fridays are flexible days
Yeah.
where if it's pretty populated and pretty excitable, we'll stay open another hour. But is
That's
low
one way to keep
population
someone close to your heart.
Well, that's not what I was thinking. Yes. Oh, so it's curfew?
Yes.
Alright.
If you're a citizen, you're free to
Alright,
stay, but if
wow.
you're not, sadly, yes, you'll have to make your way out.
He's staying in the
I'm
hotel.
not a citizen, but
We'll be
I'm
opening
willing to
tomorrow.
buy the hotel.
You will have to speak with the owner, but if you're staying at the hotel, then yes, you can stay.
I will keep overpaying for rooms then.
The
Either gonna
individual
pay
that
for them to
runs
make
the
me a
inn will
hotel,
probably just see that
pay
as a
for the
tip
hotel.
and not take any consideration to it. They're kind of that type of person.
Or I might end up asking if I can have one of my carts wheeled over here then.
Maybe. Yeah, the owner of the hotel is
Just use it as a free merchant stall or something at times.
what's the term? I don't know the appropriate term, but yeah, they tried to get money out of me when I didn't even do any rent a room. So
Extortionist?
yes, at least they were.
I mean, I
So
know one time I
overpaying, they
paid
probably
with,
just say,
like,
"Oh,
3
bonus."
bars of gold. It's not my fault they don't make the sign
But,
legible.
I mean, if you wanna pay the buy it, then yeah, I go talk with Basic. He can probably get in touch with the owner next time the streets are open, if he's here. Yeah.
I will buy it one of these
'Cause
days.
it's been a while since we've seen the owner.
I will buy it and I will pay for it using nothing but estranged industrial sinks made out of various minerals and materials.
Not ready. What are they? Is there anybody upstairs?
Not that I saw.
Okay. I think I was.
So unless somebody's got
speak with
combat
Shepard, but I
grade
think they left.
stealth field active up there, we should be fine.
Nerdy.
Well, there's only 13
Thank you for
people
coming
here,
by.
period. So if there's more than the 6
Yeah.
here, plus what is that there?
Yeah, everybody's probably on the train, waiting for a train. So, yeah, we'll be opening in tomorrow. So, by all means, stop by again tomorrow. But till then, I'll see you all another time. I'm gonna go make some dinner.
Alright then. Oh, curfew it is.
You're going into the last mission of a game at level 1.
Fucking right. Okay. We've been talking about Herald and stuff, and we've been doing stuff in D&D, and I just want to get it out there. But I guess you're right.
What you need to do is just like go to DeviantArt something.
I need to
just make something together. Just throw something together. DeviantArt, dude, clothing, soft DeviantArt. Just start off with the basic MMD stuff. and then you
I
work
need
your
to
way up.
practice with that Joker. Because I practiced with a Joker model from Persona 5 that was MMD. That one was good.
Defending Parm tooth and nail every week.
Tomorrow
Is
still
a thing? Thorn Roses is gone, but Mangold has been running Insuppressible Frontiers and taken up the environment Emmy abandoned.
Yes.
Hey.
Ah. Well, I gotta go.
Yes.
Welcome to your
I don't know.
nightmare.
Do you know if Steel and Deliria are still together in terms of like
hello.
like relationships?
Thank you for the follow.
I have no idea.
Would it be funny if I wore one of these old bodies to the wedding?
Hello.
That would be fucked up. Do it.
No,
Which I need to
no, I'll probably end up just
check on.
actually
Yellow.
probably put on the best car for it.
Oh my god.
Is that mission today?
He
No,
went
remember
away
it was
without-
today.
Mission
or
is
tomorrow.
today.
I kill him.
Players
I
are
kill him.
gathering right now.
Anyway.
Okay. Oh, okay.
How did he? Anyway.
So I would request off by the teacher
Who do I
mouse.
request? Okay.
It's a pretty girl. Pretty. I have to talk to Happy about the dress.
Hi.
I should also do the same.
Blah blah blah.
Time to go sweat.
Have
Oh,
fun.
Time to go.
I will. It
Give
must
people
definitely be fun.
interesting interactions.
Oh, okay.
As
I'll see you at anime.
a detailed DM.
Alrighty.
We'll try not to be late because I don't know how long this will last.
Ah, you're
I'm
fine.
trying to get my
Do you want me to start the call up
experience in a
at any time
sort
if you're
of
not there?
DM. So I'm gonna
yeah,
be
if you want.
observing.
Alright,
time
what
to go to
should I
other
start at
activities.
this time?
See if it is
What am I
sounds
doing?
fun.
Additional to
What am I
gaming.
thinking?
I'm be a little bit scared to be a DM, so I wish you luck.
8, got it. Oui, mon capitán.
As I eventually, as Doggo, want to start
I will see you
hosting
then.
a lobby, so I should probably
Alright, see
get
you
some
then.
experience doing
Oh.
stuff.
Must give cookie. Give cookie.
It's probably a good idea. Oh my god, is that Tinkerbell? What?
Buddy.
It's Tinkerbell.
Off I go.
Nikita, right? I'm
oh,
pronouncing.
yes.
Oh, yeah, go.
Emerald.
Yes.
Oh, no, I was wondering if I
Your
could get a
other
picture
character, by the
of your
way.
avatar to show my girlfriend because I
Okay.
told her about you once, and she's like, "I want pictures."
Tinkerbell.
Hey, child
She is
parent.
just a shy little fairy
Hmm?
that can't fly.
You have
Oh, okay.
Tinkerbell
Go for it.
colors.
My girlfriend doesn't. My girlfriend doesn't.
Listen,
mine
it
is
was
fine.
either this or
Go away,
Ghost.
face mirror. Thank you.
Just make your
Because my
own models.
girlfriend knows I do RP and VR, and I've been
What?
telling her.
Make your own
And
models.
she was watching one of Rez streams, and she's like, "Oh,
I
what was that?" I'm like, "Oh, that's the Marshall."
Aw.
Me? No
One,
worries.
learning disability.
I love the
Two,
I love her
Unity
hair.
constantly crashing. Or
Yeah,
failing.
that was a
For
big thing
some
when I
reason it
first
reminds
found
you of ice
models. I
cream.
love the hair.
Free, no money.
Yeah, I'm trying to get into model making, although you
Yeah.
probably overheard me talking to Yellow. I have
make
bad
models
habit of
without
wanting to work with
spending
Destiny
money.
models because they fit the aesthetic I'm going for.
Is
They
this-
are a
They look
bitch.
that good.
But this is way too gothic.
Boing,
uh,
boing.
My personal opinion.
Yeah, I need to edit them because. Hey, goes these that I need to edit.
I'm trying to get.
Because they're very. I need to
Yeah,
change.
this is my model
Oh,
on here.
never mind. These are fine. Very nice.
I need to increase the head sway.
Sorry, I need to get going.
Yeah, you got it.
I need
Yeah,
to get
have
to
a good one.
a mission. So, yeah.
Have
So
fun.
Doggo wants to have another chat with the elf someday.
Oh yeah. Come around again next
One
week
day.
probably.
Wee.
One day.
Yeah, I kind of figure you
Yeah.
show up sort of like every other, more or less, because that kind of seemed what the trend was.
Usually Sundays, but I just didn't go last Sunday because I just didn't feel
Yeah.
like it. I'm kind of like burnt out from RP. a thing.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, today I woke up and I laid in bed for 15 minutes going, do I want to go to Redstone?
Yeah. It's so hot.
Hoppa. Yeah, go cool down.
Go have fun. Blah blah blah.
Alrighty, folks. So, I'm going to be helping out with a mission as sort of I'm sort of going to be ghosting in a way, as sort of NPC. We'll see. I need to talk with Peach, but I'll be sort of. I might be NPC, but I'm kind of shadowing a shadow DM, just to kind of see how things are. How they do things, because I want to get some experience in as a DM, so that I can hopefully be a DM myself one day and possibly host my own stuff. So I need to find a DM hand. Or the ghost. There's a DM hand. Let's get the ghost.
On the floor. This, just AOs, spike AO, bludgeoning, piercing, stuff like that. Then with that one, but in a localized area, bludgeoning and piercing in a certain area. There is the X, but for certain reasons, and because it's super fucking bright, I ain't gonna fucking use it. But if you do see it, basically it's a really big explosion with a flashy light, and that's why I'm not going to use it.
For safety reasons, I'd say just don't use that for the mission.
Yeah, that's why, because I can sometimes accidentally misclick it because my sword and the explosion is right next to each other, which I really do need to change.
Alrighty. That was it?
Yep, that's it.
Alright.
Hey, it's going alright. I'm hungry as shit.
Suit
I am
is
hungry.
a mix of like a Kevlar and stab resistant material, so I can still get stabbed, but it's gonna be a little bit more harder. Simple guns, a silenced pistol. I've got a big old fucking beefy gun. It should punch holes in things. Digital camo that works all off cameras. If I'm in it for too long, the cameras can get dirty. I'll have to and I'll be seen easier, but the cost of me having to stop, maintain it, clean it. She can be used as a walking radio transmitter in case comms were to go down for any means. And what's new on her are these. They're prototype, still prototype stuff, but funny laser and a small little crystal taser. That's all it can do.
Well, that's me turning down Avatar sounds. Fuck me.
That is loud, isn't it? I'll let
It is loud.
It wasn't that loud for me, but yeah.
I will let people know. I will let
I mean, my avatar sounds at 45%, so it's not that loud.
Okay. Anyways.
That's pretty much it.
Okay.
And we
Fuck down.
Hi. Brutus, Wrath, if you want to call him, Demon Emperor. feeds off of blood, tough guy, feeds off of anger, rage, mostly negative emotions, passively makes me stronger. So, fire don't hurt because I am fire. I have a great axe, my hand axe, so I can do if I want to. And these weapons are part of Rap's special collection, which he calls Purge Collection, which means he can do slow damage with these weapons.
Bullshit, that's last year's fall collection.
Shut up. Also, bone claws and bones go super heaty hot.
Okay, demonic Wolverine, gotcha. Alright, that's it.
One quick note I forgot to mention, right arm can be tasered as well if need be, on a cooldown. Yeah, that's about it.
Cool. The old man in the chair.
Yeah. It's got a fuck ton of things I know.
Probably won't use all of them, but I'll show them very quickly. Let's see, where should we begin? Well, typical sword. Sword does slashy things. You all know the slash effects and all that sort of fun jazz. Different colored flames between demonic and draconic, so the different colored flames are pretty obvious, so you don't need to worry about that. I have a demonic greatsword with cool looking flames, and a spiritual sword which can cut through spirits, souls, and spiritual seals.
For all those that are new, just a heads up.
I will not use it unless you piss me off.
Would never do that.
If there's a time where, because I do mute myself every now and then.
I have the ability to change, obviously, forms. You see me change stronger. It's basically just stats buff all round. The same with the draconic parts. I'm slurring my words.
There are times where I do mute myself for certain things to clear my throat, that sort of stuff. And I go to click to unmute, and sometimes I like miss it by a hair. If that happens,
there we go. Now they work. There you go. There's that
there
one.
is this sound alert.
That's not it. Come on. There we go. Beam.
Press or that alert. It costs. It costs 1 point, so you should be able to do it. But do that if you can't hear me or anything or something on stream that you feel you should be hearing, or if there's something you need to like get my attention for like example a bot posted in my chat, like follower scam thing. That's been happening fairly often now recently.
I also have a
so.
portal system as well, which let's see if works still.
So, I think if something needs my attention, just use that. I'll prominently consider it. I might have been muted or something. So yeah.
Or the Virgil //
quickly.
Yeah, this guy is old, grumpy, and very grumpy.
Peach is your story coordinator for the day. He is essentially your guys' DM, while I am being the NPC coordinator, so if you're going to get annoyed at anyone, it's my job to be hated.
Cool. Okay, then with that we can start. So, your DM note as you start. The next portal is going to be dropping is going to be in a sewer. As you marched on through the wasteland trying to get to the place you need to be, Sarah, you will notice.
I love how the DM hand aesthetic is always these.
It's closer.
Good, okay.
So
it's like spread from where it was
know
before?
that, it is coming closer to the east of the world, or at least not the east of the continent.
So, for those of you that don't know, what you will be seeing is a sandy wasteland. Behind the shimmer, you do see still the wasteland, but as you move through that shimmer, you are suddenly at the bottom of a sewer.
And I will say the following as well. At the moment, it is just a story bit, don't worry, but your equipment will not be on you at that time. In like a few minutes, it will be returned, so don't worry about a thing. There's no combat in between, it's just... You don't have to switch avatars of any kind.
Soul Sword goes everywhere with him to let you know, so I'm gonna keep his blade in his hip for now.
That is fine, except for any kind of equipment that you are currently just carrying that's not attached to you.
No reason why the sword isn't gonna disappear.
Don't worry about it. Okay, in any case, what the fuck was that? Never mind. Okay, Jack, hit it.
Alrighty. All of my NPCs, if you could do me a favor and switch on your cloning when we're in the map, just in case anyone else needs a model, or if it's not working, etc.
By the way, if you want, you can give me like 1 or 2 people who are also in the sewers, so he was never really alone down there.
I don't know who would be with you.
Just random people.
Random goons, possibly.
Actually,
if you have the avatar for it.
Don't.
Since it's a sewer, what if we had a few of us just going around as rats?
True. Could do that.
Rats it is.
I mean, it would make sense. Eridan would be everywhere.
Peach.
Yes.
Nikki is here, so I don't know if you want to run them
Hello!
through a few things.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt anything. So.
No, it's cool. So the general synopsis that we're going for currently is they are being dropped in the middle of a scene that has already happened in Diamond City back in the day. However, something, someone, whatever, is trying to show them something.
Peach?
Yes.
Other idea, should I be Ray on the radio for them? Like doing the scene, the Bane voice?
I mean, if you want, this could be one last job that he's given people.
Yeah, sounds good.
I don't think mine's on, is it?
Also, short you a first. Let me.
Players, please stay where you are. It's going to wait for everybody to drop in.
And yep, you turned yours off. Good.
Yeah, Electa's meant to be taller than her mother. She's tall already, but she's meant to be taller than her mother.
I mean, we're in a sewer.
Okay, everyone stay in the spawn area, please.
She's
Don't
the
go
current height
anywhere.
she currently is.
I'm fucked. I'm like, genuinely, this character is gonna be... I don't...
So, Nikki, you have DM hands, and you are. Why don't you follow me around a bit, and I can show you. I can show you everything that we're doing.
I did not prepare reduced person.
Okay. Mute up in your.
I did not prepare.
Sorry, what, Jamie?
Did you run through this already, I assume? And like showed everyone everything? 'Cause I wasn't
No, not yet.
No?
But this map is not required, but Mars will be given everybody instructions. Mars knows everything.
So make sure you have me up nice and loud so you can hear me at any given point. Because we may need to be giving instructions in the middle of combat, and you need to be able to hear me, especially if I say you're going down or etc.
You
Given that this is
head into RP voice channel with the others.
the
Oh shit.
his erratic.
Just to clarify, as Ray see them as those people who went back in the day in the highest there. So if they do something like, oh, but it's me.
No. So Ray does not recognize them. This is just a new crew that he is giving them the equipment for and everything because he just wants to be done. He wants his one last job and just clean up his life.
Okay.
So if they say anything along the lines of, this is, by the way, DM notes for every shadow here. If they, for one reason or another, ask you anything or say anything about this not being real, this shouldn't be here, or anything about the outside or other selves, you do not acknowledge that.
Someone decided to
just like at all.
At all. You do not acknowledge it. You just move on with your conversation of what you're saying.
You could even spout that you've heard them say something entirely different related to the situation.
Yes.
Because if they said something else entirely.
Maybe make it a bit obvious, like stare at them for a few seconds and then say
Yes.
something completely different, like, "Oh, that's a good question."
Like, for example, Marsda is a good example on this, as last time when Maribel said something about this shouldn't be here, Tallulah basically just stood there like, heh, staring, and then continued on.
Yeah, pretty much for me.
Because all the healing is physical unless
I think for Jamie, it would just be like,
Just
staying there?
Yeah,
Say something?
so, yeah, as I said, I'm going to be shadowing as a DM.
For him, he might cock his head and maybe, in the sense of, I'm kind of understanding what you're saying, but I'm not too sure.
I will probably pop in.
You don't know if you can trust these people. You don't trust the people you're with, but they're more trustworthy than strangers.
Okay. So I just not gonna tell them what they're gonna do. I'm just like giving hints, like here's your equipment, and don't get caught.
Exactly. Just like you're in a hurry. You're like, oh, I need to get out of here. Oh, take this. I'll give you instructions along the way, but that's about it.
Okay.
Just make something up around that if you could.
Yeah, well.
They can ask questions, that sort of thing. They can investigate, but you will be in a hurry.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we are Gucci to go.
Okay, everybody, ding-a-ling, keys. Anyway, let's see. I got everyone. All right. Don't worry about a thing. Anyway, so as you step into the sewers,
Nick, if you could go invisible for me. Thank you.
it's a sewer.
What do you think was going to happen? So, for those that don't have any soulbound things and whatnot, your equipment is currently just it's gone. Don't worry, we'll be returned to you in a bit. So,
This doesn't exist. You don't see it.
exactly. So, Sarah, your ping as you move through the sewers leads directly down the hallway you're currently going to be in. So, whenever you are ready, head through this door, and you will be in character when you are.
Yeah.
3.
Also, Potato, one more thing. Yes. No chemically induced sleep.
Understood. I'm gonna put you to sleep with this.
Also, just saying, standard red diamond kits, or anybody would have really been given this in this one. 3 medium health points, 3 medium mana potions. There we go.
Replacing mana for stamina.
Fair enough.
We're stacked, lads. Let's go.
Where's our sword?
Shield? No, I don't have my equipment either.
The armor's still on me. Is our clothing still here?
They all just fucking turn up like stark naked. That would be fucking hilarious. Ray walks in and he's like, "What the fuck?
Your nakedness has been noticed by the rats." Anyway, everybody quiet down for a bit. So Jack can be in the zone. I think he's to the left. Yes, to the left.
You might see yourself doing things you've never done before. It's something we went through last time.
Wow, me being nice to people?
Affliction.
Don't try to. If he does appear, don't try to rush him.
Real quick, almost forgot.
Very skittish child.
Everybody, real quick. Your objective, as you might have read or not read, because don't read. Anyway. 1 sec. Voice mod said, "Go fuck yourself." I'm turning on. There we go. It's not. Give me 1 sec. The objective: head back to Diamond City, investigate District 6. However, you found out you're in the sewers of District 5. If you find Eridan Wren, make contact and see what he knows.
Okay. Yes, and if we do find him, he is a catalyst for all this, it seems.
Really important note for NPCs that I forgot to mention earlier. Core rule: no more than 2 NPCs per player.
Okay, Jack,
Do not
talk a little bit.
gang
You hear
up
people at the door. You're kind of cautious.
If you gang up any more than 2 per player, I will be saying something.
Anyway,
Don't want to completely
Not in
overwhelm them.
time, but you're here. Interesting. Not good. We don't have a lot of.
Apologies. Yeah, we didn't expect someone to be on the side.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of time, so please come with me. Next time, or if I even hire you again, make sure you come in time.
I didn't know this was time sensitive.
Equipment, firearms, submachine guns.
Go ahead. You will all notice that any equipment that you have been missing is actually what he's pulling out right now.
Yes, get your stuff from here. We also have some earpieces I get to everyone, because I don't have a lot of time. And
Jack, you have swords, axes, shields. It's kind of weird to you, but whatever these guys will use, you don't care.
okay, you have an earpiece. You have an earpiece. For you? I'm not sure. Did I give you one? No. Did you have one?
No, you did.
Check it. You're gonna get some instructions on the way.
Jack, you're forgetting V.
Oh, wait. Oh my fucking god, I don't believe I have an earpiece size of your fucking ears, so just glue it in place. Good. Yes, as mentioned, we cannot bring everything here from here. We have something flawed in. Important, do not get captured. Try to be quiet if possible, but knowing most of those retards from District 5, as most likely you are, try not to be completely idiots. Please.
If they get caught, they're on their own.
Yes, good. If you get caught, you don't know nothing, you didn't see anyone, you don't know my name. Understood?
Understood.
Good.
Understood.
Then you have everything, then there's a door. I have to go.
CUA traded the suit for just a fucking jacket.
Come on,
Slick as fuck, though.
I don't have time.
It is! No, I dig it.
Fucking reeks down here.
He already has eyes on us. Sarah. Saw a rat in the equipment room. Eridan already has eyes on us.
Yes, right.
Okay, and with that, everybody, you will be going to the first actual real part of the mission. Everything else was just a trick.
That most seems like to me it's a filler episode.
Okay.
Don't worry, you get a beach episode after this.
Okay, we are most likely going to have to go to the spawn room because placing a portal in this motherfucker is hard.
Yeah, because there's so many people.
Hold on, one sec. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hold on. There we go. Please, head on in.
Works.
Portal. Where is it? Where? Right, I should probably also
I'll be
ask
right
what
back.
JB's going to be doing at the end of this. Can't get in the portal, it won't let me in.
Sorry, what's that, He-Man?
What will JB be doing, like, when he pops up? What is
porn.
happening?
So, on that regard, we will all just be basically ambushing them.
Oh.
So you can be on top of the building. You could be hiding in an alley. This is whatever you choose in that regard. Everybody, stay where you are, please.
Oh.
So all out fight or like? NPCs, everyone into Heister teleport, please.
So I'm going to wait for everybody to be here before I tell you.
Okay. Peach, if you could just mute up in Discord just so I can arrange.
Of course.
NPCs, please. Thank you.
There we go.
Alrighty, everybody.
remember this type of shit.
Sure, everyone's here.
Yes.
We just polish my shield.
Are we missing anyone, or are we okay?
You don't have it in the shield stance, you got it in the fighting stance. So
I just read the map name. Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, shield fighting. I love shield fighting.
Unfortunately, zombies' internet is absolute shite,
Green.
as he would say it. So we'll need to wait.
Is everybody here? Are we missing
And
anyone?
the 2 maps after this is also like 100 something MBs. So, whoops.
I'm here.
Oh, we have a shield. We have to be up front. No, you can fucking just fucking.
No, there's like.
Putting in.
There's.
Yeah, that's why,
So
like,
we will be
shields
waiting
have
for the NPCs to be put in the
So,
place that they need to be.
for this mission, it will be wave encounters of you guys going into the building, storming it, as there is going to be a array of armed police described to be outside. Like they're going in full prejudice of, hey, these people need to fucking die right now. So when we come on in, I'm going to give you a rundown of what the player objectives are.
Immediately, I'm going to say,
I can get in the building or
apologies
not.
for
Maybe not
if
in
you are
there.
having a little bit of frame issues here and there.
In here.
The map is very early made, and it's a little bit
I've had to run
janky,
through this
but
map
it-
once. So,
but the sequence works.
we've got the main lobby area. Coming over to the left-hand side is their first
Precisely.
objective.
Anyway,
They'll be
so
coming in
the
here
next little DM note.
and up yonder
If
stairs
y'all's,
and around and up,
depending on what
getting
you
into an
carry,
office and then coming back around,
timepiece-wise,
where they will
if
then
you're wearing
open
a
this up. I
watch,
can't
if you
activate any of
have
it
a
because it
display,
is not local
or
and
maybe you have an
I
internal
can't
clock,
reset it.
a literal
And then
internal
in there,
clock,
down the front is where the main vault is, where they
You
have
will
to place
notice
a bomb
that it is
and wait
now
it out.
June
We'll be
of
doing wave-based encounters
2022.
coming into this repeatedly. Again, you are police officers, so think of a militant mind. You're going to be taking cover behind walls. You're going to be moving in groups. The like. So, yeah.
I'm gonna use that metaverse account.
Just to make my life easier, just so I can do a bit of a signing. Can I get everyone just in a line here for me, just so I can gauge?
I will immediately say,
How we doing?
as
Preferably
well,
not inside of each other. That'd be
considering
wonderful.
where you are,
Cool.
you might figure it out, you might not. I'm just going to say real quick.
Alrighty. We've got Nikki over there. Hello. You want to come over this side? Jackie, you NPCing with me as well, or not?
At the start, I do the radio thing, so I will be like swapping over, I believe, at one point.
Okay, cool. Nikki, if you want to come line up here for me.
I'm observing.
If you are NPC. You're observing? Okay.
Yes.
Which, yes, that's fine. Alrighty. So...
Actually, real quick. Nikita, if you're observing anyway, would you be able to take pictures?
I can indeed.
Awesome, thanks.
Okay. So, as we've got one desky, when I give you, say, you can come in as a special cop, this will be you can come in as something that not a pistol. You three are going to be shotgun wielders. So when I say you can pull out the shotgun, you can do so. You three can pull out the rifle when we come to it. Remind of the rifle, no full auto, first shots.
Oh, I always fight street level.
Yes. Same. You are
Yeah,
technically
we'll be getting into
playing a
these. We won't be in them immediately because the
in a
players have got to
sense. In this-
get in there first.
in this particular case.
Also, at least for now, I will. If it's okay with you, Mars, I'd recommend not turning on the helmet lights for the cops because it might lag out the players.
Okay. I just wondered if any like anguish or anger like residue left.
Alrighty, let's pick out
For those
some
that can sense
people.
these things, there is
Yellow
definitely a bunch
and
of
Oxark.
anger
When it comes
around.
to the heavier big
Mostly
metal
because
units, you two will be able to spawn in as
police,
officers, this being the blue one with
when
the coat.
you are going to be dropped,
You will
you're
be
going to
commanding
inside
people
the main
around.
lobby of the bank here. So we will have to
If you're
press the
talking, I don't
middle
hear you.
one And then go
Let me just,
walk to the lobby. So cards will not be up once you go in there. I will tell you when it is.
Everyone else, you will be red in color
Anger as
with no
in
coat.
outside because there's a lot of
How we doing?
I'm just giving a quick rundown of how stuff works.
Okay.
Sorry, 2 seconds.
This is gonna be a bitch to actually work on.
Oh, he may make sure to turn off the cloak since you're regular big boy.
You're just a regular dude, yep. Right. So if all of yours want to go invisible, we'll do it by wave, so when you go down during a wave, stay dead until I otherwise say so. If I say you've got X amount of lives, just die, go back outside, respawn, and run back in immediately for the amount of lives you have left. Other than that, chill for a minute and I will give you the go-ahead. If you want to position yourselves around here ready to spawn in, you'll all be going in at once as a group. For the first wave, I want 2 shotgunners, so we'll just go with you 2 as shotgunners. 1 rifleman, so we'll go with Hime as a rifleman. Everyone else just be a pistol and baton wielder. That will be the first wave that we will introduce for the players fighting. Other than that, be invisible, and we are
So
set.
depend on what kind of stuff is going on.
Okay, we Gucci?
Yes.
Nice. Okay, now we are starting properly. If you will all get up and follow me.
Follow me. Main bad guys and like 3 different RPs, as far as I know, that's connected to the match.
Yeah.
Like, the amount of times people screamed at me and ran away, and I'm looking at them going, who the fuck
Everyone quiet up. Players about to come in.
So do with that what you will.
That's why I'm upgrading the blade.
I'll need to hear that again later. Okay.
Combat shit doesn't work on it, so I'm using my own.
Alright, let's go!
Oh yeah. So,
I love.
So, players, please follow me. We'll wait for 2 others. Okay. Players, please follow me. Follow the hands. That is what you came in with, technically speaking.
That's not good. That's exactly what I just said.
This way.
Wait, where are we starting?
Over here, this side.
Through the window.
Playing Payday.
Okay, so
Welcome.
don't. As you'll notice later, there's also Half-Life sounds. Don't worry about it. Anyway.
Yeah, this wasn't exactly payday.
Anyway, everybody, so once we go cards up, you will be immediately just dropped here. The world would have shattered apart and pulled itself back together, and you are suddenly here. There are hostages around you. There is cops right outside waiting for you. Your objective marker is saying down there.
Everybody, if you want to line up outside, and when I give you the
Through that
go-ahead,
door,
just switch
to the
your
right
models,
and down.
being the base police officer.
Peach, whenever you tell me, I can give some hints on the radio.
Understood.
But until then, I'm just gonna shit talk them.
And I
for
will
immediately.
give you one specific extra DM note. There will be a hostage over there, leaning against that statue. Fuck. Finger work. There we go. And your gun is smoking. In any case,
everyone switch into
we will
your
be
relevant police officers now.
we will
Get
be
ready.
starting. You will be cards up in 3, 2, 1, drop.
This.
Hey guys.
Okay.
Yeah, wait. What's the heck?
We do.
Flashing lights
Did I
outside.
get drunk
People
or
tied up.
high and just go on a rampage again?
Quick explanation. We are back in 2022. As has happened every time we've come here. I think we are taking over someone else's spot, as we've had the previous times we've come here. So we're in the middle of something. We need to head down in there and to the right.
Okay.
The police don't care about the hostages, really, do they?
They don't, but they will see that one hostage is already dead.
Okay. Everyone start to slowly move up.
Move. Go. It seems like you pissed off the cops quite badly, so what are you fellas here?
All right. Fully move into the building. You are there to hunt them down. You've seen them go off to the left.
So you'll notice that this is access denied. However, your ping suddenly switches. It's going 2 up the stairs. Over there.
Want me to give them this, like, hints to that?
Okay, everyone there going upstairs.
I'm gonna peek out over this way. You guys go on.
Got it.
They're coming in force. Bolt. Go.
Want me to announce on RP that they have to hack the terminal?
Yes, please do.
All right.
Stay away from openings if you can.
Well, it seems like the manager seems to have been an entrance key of some sort, but you have to hack the computer. Try to find it.
Understood.
Post up and use this hallway as
Yes,
initial cover.
okay.
Move up in little groups, get some ground. Have a couple people by the hallway.
Okay. So when we're done, you're just going to have to click the keyboard, but don't worry about it. So, what are you going to do? Well, it's on, but it's just locked.
You guys got that opening? I'll cover this corner.
No, this is Red Diamond First National. This bank does not fuck around.
If you won't have them something hook up to it and then have like 5-minute timer run down to hack it?
Okay.
Yeah,
Try not to run into each other's line of fire. You are professionals.
Contact.
Oh, okay.
Let me know when I should tell them.
Hold on.
Slippery floor.
So with your expertise, I will say you will get guidance.
Purple, you're down. Do not respawn yet.
Oh, nice. And with the solid DC hit, it suddenly springs alive, and it says, "Welcome."
Rin, you're down.
You notice there's a bunch of other systems, but you are looking specifically for
Downstairs.
one. It is a very confusing system. It is old as fuck, according to your perception. So,
In
I'm going
just
to
the
have
main lobby
Aster
area,
to roll
everyone respawn as your officers. We'll go with Bunny and Rin. I want you coming in as heavy units, the big metal ones.
I'm all for now.
When you
Am
mean
I blue or red
officers,
is big
is the blue?
heavy, or is that just,
Just the red one.
Unfortunately, suddenly, you see a timer. 5 minutes until reinforcements.
Peach, if I could just ask you to mute up, just so I can keep a wrangle on NPCs. We don't have to be hearing the player stuff.
Mars, you mean the big
Sure,
officer
sorry.
for me, or?
No, just a normal police officer, and then Bunny and Rin, I want you guys in as heavy units, just the red ones without the coat. And then just immediately move in. You know where they are, you see the bodies of your fallen comrades, you see, a civilian's body on the ground.
You want me to stay as shotgun or switch it up?
Yeah, just stay as you are with the weapons you have.
Okay.
I got a visual.
Mute up in Discord, please.
You mentioned some other stairs.
With the big, heavier units, you're not afraid to run in and get into fistic range. You are stockier built.
Take care of the flank then.
This side.
Try not to go anywhere completely alone. You are meant to be moving up as groups. You hear heavy thunking footsteps coming from down the hallway. The sound of mechanical gears and heavy footsteps is now heard to all of you. Something's coming.
Oh, boy.
We got big shit incoming.
The big guns out.
With a shield, shocking grasp.
Fucking bullshit.
Shocking grasp.
That big damage for the shocking grasp.
Reach, is it still the timeline where the ministry is in charge?
It's you on the face.
Your bunny start to go down.
On your side.
And then smacks you in the side.
My standard officers, when you die, stay dead.
With you. There you are. So he's gonna try and swing at you.
Shotgun slam. Go for elbow. Shoulder.
Okay, normal officers start to go down, start to die. Big boys start to go down. Okay. Everyone in the main lobby for when you are down.
And I crashed.
That's alright. Until you are back, I will have Dynamo, if you want to come in as the officer variant of the big boys. I want everyone in the heavy unit. Dynamo, you can take Ox's position until he's back as the blue coat, as I'm going to call them. You can just respawn in the lobby, just because they're right here anyway. You've just lost 2 squads, we're now sending in the heavy units. So stop here, don't charge in just yet. Everyone needs to go in at the same time.
You actually get
Also, remember to turn off the coach because you are not an officer.
Good. At least one of the systems that even handles the money, which, technically speaking, according to your ping, seems to be the
We should have one more officer somewhere?
Okay.
Question mark?
Good to know. Right. I got it.
Should we not?
Running out of time to withdraw.
Yellow, you're meant to be an officer. There we go, that's it. Blue with the coat.
We have access to the door. We need to move back down.
Okay, move now.
My shield armor shot.
Understood.
Got it.
You guys are beautiful. Great.
Alright, you're all going to move up in very robotic fashion. Why do we have 3 now? Okay, it's Ox. Okay, Dynamo, while you're moving, hot switch back into a normal one because Ox is bigger than expected.
We have more enemies.
All of you are starting to hear the thump, thump,
Get ready.
mechanical
They're
feet.
coming this way.
Mute up in Discord, please.
Looks like the cops are done for playing nice. I will tell you.
Alright, everyone move in. They have just made it into the vault. The alarm has been sounded. Get in.
I don't think we can lock it from the inside. I don't know. Do I have to think this? I can click it.
Rapid, heavy footsteps are heard charging down with loud mechanical thunks.
There, that keyboard again. But we will have to, unfortunately, do the same thing again.
Yep.
A bullet ricochets through one of the monitors.
Okay.
Get some ground, get in there. Charge in. All red units, charge inside.
Connecting. I'm using my own hollow keyboard for this. Oh, shoot. Why you? Yep.
One of the blue officers, get in there.
Oh, fuck. I don't have much left in this.
Teammate from behind.
Okay, red units, start to go down.
With a 19, you're
Yellow, start to go down.
them.
Okay, Ox start to go down. Big damage.
Peach, want me to turn on the more dramatic music?
Yeah, we need combat music, I think.
Yeah, that is like I was wondering.
That is my bad. I'm sorry. I've been too busy. Hold on a second. Let me do that.
Okay, Ox go down. Everyone regroup outside. Take a minute to, breathe. In just the main lobby where like the statues and stuff are. Don't go all the way outside. We don't need to.
So it will be a DC 16 this time.
Dynamo and Hime come in as your specialized regular officers.
Unfortunately, the second firewall.
Bunny and Yellow come in as your specialized officers. And then Ox come in as a blue variant heavy unit. Rin come in as a standard heavy unit. Fur come in as your normal officer. And then Yellow you can come in as a
shotgun?
Yeah. Yellow you can come in as a heavy unit again.
Users?
Yes, if you wish. Alrighty, get in there. The mixture of chatter and heavy clunking. Heavy units make room for your comrades to get in.
The excessive amounts of tries. System tries to lock itself down. It gives you 2 minutes.
Wait, come on.
Heavy units get in there to make room.
Kicks in the ball.
You know what? I'm just gonna.
Another monitor shattered by bullets.
Alright, let me reset. There you go. Yep. Go ahead.
Peach?
And with exactly that, you get through the second firewall. 1 more to go.
Yes.
Want me to use the helicopter effect when the bomb is dropped?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
Ox, I want you to try and get to Sarah if you get a chance.
And with that, Sarah, you get through the last firewall.
We're good.
You just gotta click the. There you go.
Yep, we're good. Let's go. Let's go.
Bunny down. Teammate lets you down. Fur, go down on your next hit.
Peach, want me to tell them about the bomb coming?
Everyone, when you're dead, just literally outside where the gate is, you can respawn as a standard heavy unit and just stomp your way in. Slow movements, deliberate, robotic.
Peach, also, Peach, if you answered Blackjack, you were muted.
Oh, that's my bad. I'm sorry. Yes, they will need to drop the bomb will be dropped, but they will. Let's just say it gets dropped into the lobby. Just to make it easier.
When you're dead, you can respawn as a heavy unit and just stomp back inside. Yellow, if you want to be an officer, you can.
Shows you it is right below you. However, as the voice on the radio, which you know is red, stated, a bomb to get into said vault will be dropped in the lobby.
What I need to do,
You will need to
Just
go
come back in as another
these
officer.
guys.
That's fine.
We need to push to the lobby.
And then meet up in Discord.
How long till the bomb drops so I can tell them?
Move into the area, give them no room.
Give it like 2 minutes.
The bullets come into you from behind. You're cracked in the shoulder. The electrical storm that's in here does big damage to you guys, but it doesn't stop you from functioning.
Keep their focus. Up to a spearhead.
Zombie in the back.
You're shot in the back with a big bullet, you're taking big damage.
So when the bomb drops, let's give them a little pause so I can actually go and collect it. But definitely let them immediately head back so they can see that there's a fuck ton of cops coming their way. So once these guys are down, I'd say they would stop coming for now. The bomb drops and then we'll come from the outside again.
When you're down, stay dead. Repeat, when you're down, stay dead.
Okay, let me tell me when to do the effect, Peach.
Okay, that big red storm does a lot of damage. Anyone caught in that, you are taking a lot of damage and you will go down if you are still inside of it.
Aw, my baby girl's going crazy, just like I taught her.
Yep, attack from behind. Go down. Everyone, if you're not already dead, start to go down now, and we'll take a short break. Can go invisible and regroup outside.
Okay, Jack, give them the okay.
As you look outside, there is still a lot of police all swarmed outside of the building. They're just regrouping. They are...
Okay, hit the effect.
I already did, the music is too loud.
Oh, that's my bad. Hold on.
Okay, DM pause for a minute, sorting technical issue.
So, as you all hear the helicopter above you, suddenly, from out of the goddamn ceiling, boom! And there it is. Probably not the most efficient way to drop a bomb, but it's there, and functional. And as you look on the outside, there's a bunch of cops heading this way.
All of the windows and doors shatter with a hail of gunfire into the room. Alrighty, from outside, everyone can come in as a specialized unit of the normal police officers. We'll do one round of this, and then we'll switch again.
We're going back to the vault. I'm gonna beat somebody over the head with that bat. Stay in formation.
Okay, Jack, if you could guide Sarah through, that'd be great.
Right, there is a big red field. You're going to avoid it. You see that it's dangerous, but that doesn't mean you can't use the space to your advantage.
At least from here, anyway.
Ignite the grace.
Beats over the back of the head.
From behind you, far?
DM note for the NPCs directly in front. There is grease on the floor and is being set on fire.
Mace.
With that, everyone retreat as there is too much fire, providing covering fire.
Okay, they're heading into the vault, so...
Nope, one player's outside dealing with all the
Are you
NPCs.
fucking kidding me?
Oh, they've just ran back out. Everyone, if you want to die and come back in as a heavy unit, just to kick the shit out of them, go for it. Give them no quarter. Just in the lobby, respawn as a heavy unit, and just come in and kick the fuck out of the players.
Come in here,
They set it
Mr.
off.
Peach. I need a moment as I have
So I
punched
just
my
go
wall,
down, right?
and my hand is bleeding.
Oh,
So give me a moment.
take care of that. Take care of that.
Nah, I just need to quickly make sure everyone's good with it.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
be
we're almost
back
at
with
the
you.
end of this map anyway, so take care of that first.
Yeah, of course. I'll just let you know.
Black, as you enter this room, you are lit up by a hail of gunfire. You start taking heavy damage through the doorways. This room is not safe.
What the fuck is he?
I am imposing at least 2 crit wounds onto Black because he just walked into the main room.
He's fuck.
Okay.
See?
Come on, move.
Back now.
Consequences.
Back.
See? I told you they wouldn't need much incentive to rob a bank.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get the fucking old man, but he's too.
But I'm still the baton wielder. Should I just run in and get?
Move it then.
Give them some space because they're about to reach mission objective. Come up to where like, the death is. But stop
Players,
there.
as you all look into this vault... Yes? Yes?
No, continue. I'll let you finish first. Go for it.
Okay. So as you all look into this vault, there are no servers and everything. There is just a couple of vaults here full of cash. Looks like that while you were gunning for this place, they were in the middle of a transition. Funny how that works, like you planned it. Or at least, you think you planned it. Did you plan it? You're not too sure, actually, now. However, there is just a buttload of cash just sitting there. The ping is in this room.
Zombie, you both hear chatter. Draco, sorry. From up the stairs, you can hear chatter. You can hear mechanical thumping.
There is
a
nothing
whole
but
squad up
cash.
there waiting for you.
Any words I can pick out with keen hearing?
Damn you, baby.
That they are not taking you alive. They are here to kill you.
You look through the systems, and this one is slightly less protected, but that is mostly because it is within a very secure bank vault. So you start to notice a couple of things. Regular files, etc., accounts, everything.
NPCs very
But
slowly
also-
move up. Don't go down there, but just light up
A
into that
sequence
hole.
that would potentially open up a back way into the sewers
You have the advantage here.
and out into the open. You need to get the hell out of here.
Hey, should I want me to swap to demon voice because now the interference stats?
Not yet. We'll do it in the second map.
All right.
Whoops, already rolled for you. Yeah, I already accidentally rolled and... Oh, whoops.
And you are absolutely Gucci. You get through the first system. There's one more, weirdly enough.
Come on, I've been going through this. I have some experience in this now. And how these work? Nope.
Oh, unfortunately, with a nat 1, it resets back to the first one.
V, as you're stood here, an ominous tink, 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 tink. There's a grenade on the floor. Frag grenade goes off.
Fortunately, it does not.
Give me a 20.
It is again reset to the regular state. What would you like?
Go down in a minute.
Over the head. Something in the ground. Open right down yonder. Your own timeout.
And they have opened the exit way, but I will stop them.
NPCs no longer respawn. Die as soon as possible. Thank you guys. You've been doing fucking brilliantly so far. I'm loving it.
You are all amazing. Absolutely.
I have hit zombie in the back of the head like 12
funny.
And he knows I'm coming each time, but I still get away with it.
I heard zombie earlier.
Just to be sure.
Just to be sure, you are taking the cash?
I heard zombie earlier say, "No, motherfucker, I caught you this time." Wait, are they taking the cash? Yes. Are they taking the cash?
They are indeed
taking the cash.
Yes! Someone do a mission. Where we are. And we have our exit back there.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
Let's go.
As you all
recruit Jamie. If they
gather the cash, you hear the police stomp, 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 until everything stands still. You see a couple of officers in the back there coming down, but suddenly they're not moving. Everything has been put to a stop. And behind you, unfortunately, the avatar is going to use for that is very fucky with this world. So, right around that exit, you see a big, black, smoky cloud twisting and whirling. And it almost sounds glitchy and has several odd voices that you don't recognize, but it might just be your exit.
That's our way out. Can only assume.
Let's get out of here.
We won't get a better chance than now.
You all head through, and that is when we go to the second part of the mission.
We're going to do some damage rolls.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Right, I have been keeping an eye on them. I know. You already have a crit wound in real life, dickhead. Right.
Oh, I should.
I've been keeping close an eye on all of you.
Everyone, please hydrate.
Few which are automatic crit wounds from certain actions that have been taken. Others are going to be rolled for. So we'll get over the automatic ones first. You've got 2 crit wounds of major bullet wounds, I'm afraid, because you went to the main room and got lit up with gunfire. You are not doing good. You have got holes.
Hey, whenever Raph gets angry, he does not feel shit, so he's just just feel pure rage.
So we are out of character, right?
Yes, we're currently out of character. You've got more
Yes.
holes than planned.
But please stay muted.
Can I?
You two have a crit wound.
We're not boxing blood bags already.
You have got pepper.
Peach? Yeah, we do.
You two have single skull wounds that have caught you unawares. Specifically from the big boys, so that's a chunky hole.
Sorry, who said what? What?
I asked, so on the next map, you want the radio guy to be demonic?
Yeah. So what I want you to do is when we drop in, when we're cards up, just basically have the radio Ray.
It is local to me.
But
it is not.
He will. The message will be gargled. It will not make any sense. It will just go staticky and then dead because they are transitioning into the other world.
You know why?
Okay.
Not fucking surprised.
On my end, it said a 20.
16, you're fine.
That's something like you're not supposed to be here or something like that.
I got a 16.
19,
I know,
you're fine.
that's funny. It's funny, the local versus actual.
18, you're fine. Cool.
Yeah.
That's all the rolls we'll be doing for now. So you have your
Alright.
we'll move into the next scene. That's all gonna kind of come crashing down on top of you guys. That's gonna, the adrenaline's gonna hit you all at
Also,
once.
bitch, I just remembered I have an FX model. Fire if you need fire.
In the first one,
Oh yeah, I had the model too. It's great. great. Might pop that up soonish.
So I've had the shield arm down. Do you think it would recover by the next map?
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, I was saying it's like more shock, like the
What?
muscles
What?
strained, but you managed to.
Because you, can I grab you? Because you're the one that knows the wrath, like.
Yeah, sure,
Bullshit,
yes.
it's your wrath.
After that.
Just like everything that she's been doing, she's been like, if you didn't hear, she was literally psychotic halfway through it.
Okay, I will give you DM note when we hit the next world. So I'm going to be dropping a portal right where you guys are standing right now. There we go. Please head into this right now. It's and never mind. It said loading world and it told me to go fuck myself.
Peach broke VR chat.
Shut the fuck up. There it is. I'm sorry about the download size, but it works.
Is that gonna be a break now? Oh.
Yeah. Let's take a small break because they've been at it. Whoa, and you guys. By the way, you guys are fucking beautiful. Well done.
I enjoy this. Just I'm not doing anything really other than taking pictures of it.
It's hot as hell in this hot ass room I'm in. Is that
I feel you.
It is fucking boiling.
Sorry about it,
very
combat heavy
thankful.
busy.
I'm very thankful that I have a window AC unit right next to me.
Just don't get hot, forehead.
Unfortunately, some of us cannot help but be hot.
Right.
Hey, stay where you are, please,
you're
unless
saying
Mars
that,
tells you to, or myself.
Right. Peach, what was? I don't think I got my answer. What was happening towards the end? You said we were surrounding them, but are we
Yes.
like breaking out into an all-out fight, or is their plan just to run?
You mean at the end?
Yeah, like at the end with the shadow characters.
There is going to be a brawl. It's going to be first the gang, and then the cops are going to invade. They are basically helping the gang at this point. And that is basically when the players have to escape.
Okay.
Because they will not win that fight. It's like a tidal wave coming at them.
So it's a brawl, then the police come, and then they run away.
Yes, and I will tell you when we say fuck it, let's just let the cops take care of them. Because yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was asking also about the Jamie thing. I need to customize the fucking Spartan model.
It's fine.
Because I have to change it between like actual Jamie and then Shadow Jamie.
All right, everybody, we're on a small break.
So for this world, I have a question.
What is thy question?
So are we waiting until District 6 before we have Goblimon start spying on them from all the electronic devices, or do you also want some of those effects around some corners in here too?
You know what? Yeah, we're gonna have rats. Like a few rats, like one, two, three, maybe. And have the numbers pop up here and there. If I mean, it's basically going to be a chase. So if they notice, they notice. If not, they will see it most likely in District 6.
In that case, I'm going out of the spawn room to switch avatars, just because I gotta toggle the invisibility.
Yes,
and I'll be waiting out here.
So we got rats. Got Halo 3 rats.
But just wait until Mars returns.
Mars, our beloved DM.
So on that, my original plan was to have enemies dotted down the street while they're being chased.
That's fine. We can have like one or Hmm. Then let's just keep it on Dynamo, just doing the numbers thing.
I can be singular rat. It's fine.
Dotted here and there. Mostly NPC model, but when they, for example, are stuck in the one place, then we might be able to put in a rat that is getting closer, for example. Just checking it out.
All
then
my
it will
NPCs,
die.
when you're ready, if you want to head into the map, I'm gonna display some things.
Yes.
Oh,
Alright,
right. How many
look at
more
all
maps
your
do we have?
pictures. This one and one other.
Okay.
Okay. This is where the Goopy Boys are going to come in, and I'm going to be slowly chasing the players as the... So, it is quite the run, so we're going to give you the full rundown if you want to just follow along. They're going to be running away from me, as you will be dotted throughout the street. And then at the end, they're doing a wave-based encounters in a park with the Goopy Boys that will be kind of just appearing from every which way around them. For this bit, once I have Peach here to properly look stuff over, I'm going to have little DM pauses on a few of these streets where they're going to have to fight through a small group of the Goopy Boys before they're able to carry on running while the thing draws ever closer. Just to put that real sense of time pressure on them. So it is quite the run.
Oh, it is quite the run, Jesus.
It is
Oh,
quite the
that
run. Yep, and then this park here. It is the Madagascar Zoo. Anyway, this is where they will be.
Is that not even a meme? Like some...
This is where we'll be taking their final stand, where we will be coming in as variations of the various Goopy Boys, including a few of the much bigger ones. It'll be described as while they're hiding in here, the massive monster is going to slowly sneak its way past. Well, not sneak it's slowly walking past, looking for them, doesn't find them, and carries on down the road, which is why it won't be involved in the fight unless they really fuck up, in which case it'll be funny. Yeah, we'll just take it as and when for the waves in here, but you'll either be able to spawn from like outside the walls and wander your way in, or if you wanted to just straight up claw your way out of the ground, kind of mid-distance to them, that's fine as well.
Is the park the stopping point, or was it the destroyed building as well?
So this is where the combat bits is going to happen.
Okay.
Can we turn off the fog, please? Thank you.
Alright, I got extra.
Them too. But this is where the combat's happening, and then when the combat's over is when Sarah's pointer will finally go ding, and it will take them over there to where the exit point is. This is where their final stand against creatures will be. Hello.
Alright, Mars, real quick. Rin is taking a small break. It is hot as balls for him.
That's fine. I need to run through a few things anyway. But Peach, while I have your attention.
He's listening, yeah.
While they're doing the long run, I was going to say that initially I'll come in as the big boy and stomp towards them. During the larger sections in the open street where there's kind of like a crossroads, I'd like a DM pause there at a few of them and say that there's like too big of a group of enemies in front of them they can't just nimble through, and they will have to do a short wave of fighting creatures there as this thing slowly stomps closer, giving them the
yes, absolutely.
time pressure.
Like they have a timer, but definitely they have a chance to fight.
Yeah, so at the kind of the bigger crossroads, if you could just be waiting there with a DM pause, or say to the players like, hey, when you see the dice thing, you pause there. And then we'll have like possibly just like one or two waves, as it is described as the large creature could be seen looming ever closer.
Yeah, so I will tell them at one crossroad that even in front of them there's a few coming, but not as much as what's coming from the sides.
Yeah, it's just that they can't effectively nimble their way through, so they have to stop and clear the way.
Probably should ask, what are the goop things?
Lost Soul.
Yes, all the goop, and everything that spawns in these nightmare versions of the world, they are literally the dead trying to claw back to mortality. So they see mortals come through here, and they immediately assume, "Oh, if I eat them, therefore I will become mortal again and get out of this hellhole."
Yeah,
Oh, we're trying
basically. Basically, they can strike you down, but it's just a temporary thing. You're just gonna respawn at one point.
And, you know, get on a healthy.
You can't kill something.
No, you're like banished for a while, and then.
How do you kill that which is dead?
Every time the cycle starts again, you return.
So I love these fucking, like,
That which is dead can never die.
By the way, Mars, did I understand that correct? That you've chased them with like a being?
Yeah, so I'm coming in as the big natty that's going to be slowly stomping its way towards them, and Peach will give the DM description of, "Hey, you don't want to fight that thing. You can tell how dangerous it is."
Okay,
Don't-
then I have.
don't be a giant version of these, please.
Okay, then I have a good idea what I can say as the last radio call.
Legs going in. Yeah, don't be a big version of this, please. Don't, and it's small. Don't need the big one yet.
I think I'm gonna say something like, "You are here. He is here. He's hungry. Better run."
Oh yeah, Furpaw, can you turn on your clothing so Hime can get that spider?
Yeah, I
Oh,
avatar
didn't
off you?
get this one.
Thanks.
Are these just like little spiders? Yeah, they're absolute gremlin energy. Feel free to make little gremlin. I got some.
Also, I call the
Okay, how are we doing?
I'm gonna set up NPCs for the first blockade, so to speak.
Okay.
So if everybody's ready, if I could get everyone in a nice little line in front of me, just so I can assign up what creatures you're going to be. Waiting for loading to finish.
Could you tell me quickly at the start what I'm gonna be, then I can head over for the radio call?
If you want to be, let me pull up the right list. This initial one will have everyone bar yellow be the lost ones, either the male or female, just the humanoid shamblers. Yellow, you're going to be a phantom. You've done NPC work for Wonderland, so you know how to run them.
Okay.
So yeah, you'll be either that one or the female variant. Sorry, I thought you still had it from the last time.
No.
So, Hime, if you want to be either one of the lost ones, because we're going to have everyone be.
So who's in the chat? The tiny spiderling?
No one right now. I'm saving the spiders for the wave encounters because I'm going to have just a whole group of spiders charging on them. I want everyone to be these for now. Barg. For you three, I'm giving you 2 respawns. When you die, you can come back twice more, and then you stop. Me and Yellow, when we go down, we are just going to go down if I'm able to. Yeah, 2. If I am able to come in as Phantom. Anyway. Actually... Actually, Hime, do you want to be a Phantom? So go ahead and clone into a Phantom. You'll be one of the slightly stronger ones. So yeah, when you two go down, you will stay dead. You are the stronger hitting. You're like kind of again similar to the heavier units from the police area. You three, you will respawn up to twice before stopping. Ah. Yeah. Don't use any of the toggles as the lost ones. You don't need them.
We get 2 lives, right?
2 lives, yes. No, so you... Well, technically speaking, total of 3, if you want to look at it that way. These ones, and then 2 more. Okay. Cool. So for you guys, you're meant to be like a kind of like a shambling roadblock. You know the players are coming. You're making your way toward them. Fuck off. Die. Yeah, if you want
How
to do
we
anything
doing?
like that, like crawling out of the ground. I have my roadblock ready, but obviously I will need time to set the next one. So when they make it to the next big area, I'll need you to DM pause them.
Of course. I mean, we could do this. Give 2 lives, and then whoever dies first, they go set up at the next block.
Can do. I'd say that still for the players, say that don't move on until ready, because otherwise that's going to loop in quite badly.
Sounds good to me.
Phantom, because we're getting ready now.
So so we're Gucci to go. I give the players the intro at the very least.
For my humanoid ones, when you're down, go to the next area and set up just as these. For my phantoms, when you go down, do the same. And then on the one after that, we'll switch it up. We'll have Rin and Oxark, you can be phantoms, and then you two will switch into normal humanoid ones. Yeah, so that'll be not the next wave. The wave after that is when we'll swap roles for everyone. But for this one, as phantoms, you'll have only the 1 life. You'll die. You'll stop. As the humanoid ones, you can come back up to twice. But yellow, if you want to be the phantom for this one, it's when they die on the next one that you can come in. But yeah, we are now ready to rock, ready to burn. For the phantoms, the phase ability is meant to be a short dash that you use to maneuver around the players, to dodge hits, etc. For those that have hands and such, these things are meant to have very unnatural movements. You're not meant to be... You're just humanoid shaped, is the nicest way to put it. So you can be very hunched over, kind of do swings that don't necessarily make sense for a body contortion, you know. When you dodge around, you might stumble a little because you're just phasing in and out of reality.
FYI, Peach is doing the establishing thing, so we're going to be live in a bit.
Yep.
Off.
You cannot speak when you make noises.
You should not be.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, well.
I hate how used to this feeling Sarah has gotten.
Okay, I'm gonna get myself set up and ready.
I mean, this is an absolute fucking nightmare for someone for a regular human, for sure. For these fucks, they've all seen like hellish shit and whatnot, but
Nightmare. Try being shit-faced and trying to see bullets come at you, and you punch a wall thinking you're punching fucking a guy running around the baton, smacking in the back of the head.
Well, you really shouldn't have become shit-faced. Why you needed to go on a mission?
Hey, it's been a fuck day. You fuck off.
That's fair. That's fair. I understand.
Get in there and do your job.
Get in there and do your job you're not getting paid for. Oh, fuck.
Of course you're paying us. The best part, you're paying us.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
I'm getting paid. I know I'm
As
getting paid
am
eventually.
I.
When Twitch decides
Alrighty.
to, pay me out.
If you need to fix anyone.
When you are ready, you will be heading into that little square, and when you do, you are in character.
Oh, I love little squares.
Oh, there's okay.
Oh, Mars, you're
I
very
imagine when
invisible.
You have arrived. Yeah, we're here.
Hear what?
Imagine
Jack,
when
your
they
voice
come in
must not on.
Wrapping this up.
Boys and girls, you may have bigger problems than us.
Everything's quiet.
I'm not sure if
You
he's
hear a
supposed
voice
to be there.
speaking to you.
Quick question: are we supposed to see the big guy out there? You said everything was like it's quiet as fuck.
Yes.
Do we see the big guy? Okay, that's
Yes.
fine then. Okay,
And I
that's
will
fine.
tell you immediately, the thing that is up there knows you're here.
And it wants you badly. But considering on what kind of level you are now, you're thinking, we need to get the fuck away from that thing.
Who's trying to speak to us? Hello? Oh shit. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Alright. There's nothing I can take on with this debuff.
Keep moving forward. Keep moving.
Electo, as you slash, you notice that you are not hurting it at all. You're not even cutting through some of the flesh bits. Dynamo, you have been noticed.
Each your hands are still visible.
As you look in front of you, and to your left and to your right, there's a few of them in front of you, but to your left, to your right, there is a fucking tidal wave of these creatures coming, but they're coming in slow, just like the thing behind you. You need to go through them.
Each I'm gonna try to give some evil, like wrong advice as a voice.
Oh yeah, go for it.
They're moving way too far.
When you get to the next intersection, please pause. Players, please pause here. Give it a moment.
NPCs respawn, and because they've moved far ahead, we're just gonna lock them in place here. My small boys, you're gonna have 4 lives each. Phantoms, you go down once, and then once you're down, come back in as humanoids. For the normal boys, when you see the other phantoms have died, you can come back in as your phantom. That's fine. But we are locking them in place here for a while because they have just sprinted ahead. There's going to be way too many of them to push past. So if you want to describe that for me, Peach, there is a lot in front of them that are constantly coming in. But other than that, we are good to go.
Okay, if you're all ready to Freddy, give it just a moment, please. Unfortunately, due to some technical difficulties, we had to reset the NPC.
Okay. You have your instructions for respawning. To get in character when everyone else is. Everyone just needs to get back in and start attacking.
So, as your extra DM note, once we hit cards up again, to your left and to your right, same as before. Goddamn tidal wave heading this way. In front of you, over there, there's just a few of them.
DM note, they can't run forwards yet. They're stuck in this area fighting. There's too many of them.
Oh, my bad. No, you're stuck in this area currently, so my bad.
They can't move forwards. They've got to clear the waves.
Yes, for the moment. So, there are, from every single direction, there are several, quite dozens, hundreds, you don't know at this point, but there's definitely a lot of them coming at you. From every direction. Good. Just tell me when we can go up.
NPCs, get in there. We'll start now.
And you are cards up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unfortunately, the tidal wave is coming from every direction currently.
Peach, I'm gonna huck a lamppost towards Sarah's direction and rip it out of the ground.
Sarah, you suddenly hear a thunk as the big thing is carrying a lamppost. And it's throwing it your way. And it just barely goes over your head.
I grab a smaller one. I'm gonna line it up, I'm gonna throw it at Black Soul.
Okay, are you hooking in it?
Black Soul.
Okay. Black Soul, suddenly you feel a stinging in your head because a lamppost has just been thrown to your head. Are you throwing it?
No one right now. This one's gonna go long ways towards the whole group.
Peach, does
you all see as a lamppost suddenly skitters towards you across the ground at Mach fucking speed.
Peach, does a demonic voice know their names?
No, this is some random crew with the Ray.
Okay.
My arms have been visible this entire time. Great.
This one's going at Draco. Spear time.
Draco, you hear the creature picking out another lamppost behind you. The lamppost gets caught between all the spikes. Okay, I think we can safely set up for the next one. Okay, everyone, when you're down, go to the next intersection. Thank you. Everybody, behind you, you see the way clear and a tidal wave coming from your left and right and behind you. That way, exactly, yes. Yes. Yes, you can. Nicely done with the ramp. Hold once more, as again the same thing from there and behind you. That creature, as well as a big ass wave coming in.
Okay, you have your swaps. Rin and Oxark come in as phantoms, everyone else as goopy creatures. My normal goopy creatures, we're gonna
you
have...
don't see them. Yellow, you're visible!
We're gonna have 3 lives each.
For our normal groupie creatures, phantoms, you will just have this one when you die as a phantom. Come back.
Fix my draw this thing.
NPCs, if we are all ready, take up your positions and get ready to charge in. I am ready. Peach, if you want to count us in.
Everybody, 3, 2, 1. Suddenly, incoming swarm.
Picking up a fire hydrant. I'm gonna huck it at Sarah.
Sarah, the creature behind you. Where is he? There. Sarah, the creature picks up a fire hydrant and is looking to eye you. And it hucks it straight at you.
Bat away with the lamppost.
Okay, how many? Let's see.
Grab.
Next intersection should be.
Throw.
Yeah, the fight.
Actually, the entrance to the park is on the street, though, right?
Yes, but we are omitting the park for considering we had a better idea.
Okay.
No, we're not. No, we're not. It was
Are we?
wave encounter in the park, and then when the
Oh,
wave
right. No,
done-
you're right. I forgot about that. All right. Then for now, once you go down, that should be it. And as the things behind you, players, drop dead, you notice the way forward is open.
Yellow, your
However,
DM.
you notice a bunch of things coming your way from the opposite direction. The only way through is over there.
NPCs, you've been doing great. Hold fire for a minute, don't respawn as anything. Peach, if you want to cut the music and do a description of the creature looking around for them and trying to move past, if you want to pause them.
Players, a moment of your time. So, as you move through this park, you notice the creature in the back. It seems to be sniffing out, looking for you. But as some of you have gotten close to it, the ones that did, it has no eyes. You might be able to lose it if you stay quiet, maybe.
The only people that knows that it has no eyes is an old man and a psychopathic female. Cool.
Downer got close to it.
What did you call me?
Anyway, let's go.
You're, by the way, still in character.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's looking for us. Let's go.
Keep moving.
Let's see if we can try and hide.
It still smells sour. Get the tree bark deodorized.
Come on. Move.
Okay, they are moving back. Mars, you're losing the trail.
Stay quiet. We can lose them and
I mean,
go
I
for
already
some
smell
bigger
like burnt trees, so.
Okay, as you look around you, you don't hear the giant footstomps of metal and flesh combined anymore, as it seems to be moving away.
We also seem to have a pair of eyes watching us periodically appear.
If it's the same ones I think it is.
Alrighty.
I still don't know whether to be trustful or not.
We're going to need a lot of goopy stuff and whatnot.
Aye, aye, Captain. Alright, NPCs. I just need to get around the players so I can scope out what we're dealing with.
Real quick, if I may interject. Ox and Rin, you guys, stop, no, don't move! Never mind. Ox, Hime, you guys are in perfect position. Why don't you head, if you can see my nameplate, why don't you head over here, and you'll be coming out from here. That is 2 more people than I called out, but sure.
Pause here, please. Sorry.
Oh my fucking god, they actually
should have been paused here.
Apologies, that's my bad. DM pause.
They're actually listening to the voice to go to the street.
Right.
What did you do?
I've got a mix of water and a whiskey on the side, just as a mixed
So,
drink, and it just
what are we going in
into
as?
my eye. Oh my
That I need to figure out in just a second. Right. So, if possible, if I could have Dynamo and Bunny back just so we can make up the numbers, implying that they're still being watched.
Yeah, I'm Scottish.
It's pain.
Right.
So much pain.
Hime and
You don't know, I'm sorry, you don't know pain until you have an injured,
actually,
like a skid mark on your knob and you spill pure alcohol in it. That is pain. I'm sorry, what are you saying?
Hime and Rin, I want you to come in as phantoms. When we do the encounter. Ox, Bunny, and Yellow, you guys come in as normal goop boys. You will have just 1 life, so you go down once, come in again, go down, you'll be dead. And then Dynamo and Furpaw. Actually, Dynamo, I know what I'm having you come in as. Come with me for a second. You're the mini boss.
No. No, it wasn't like that, I assure you.
Hope you like the voice too now, Peach.
Yeah, no, yeah, no.
The term any hole.
As a reminder for this, you are very high up.
Jesus Christ.
It's more the fact that you're floating, my guy. You're like 3 foot off the ground. Okay.
Probably does.
Yeah. Yep. So this one has a rage out when you go in. You'll when it's a 3.0 toggle. That is for you to just go berserk, swing things, grab shit, chuck it. You will not be feeling pain during that time. You will just be smashing things around. It only lasts for a short burst, but you are the encounter for this area. You are not going to go down any form of ease. So if you keep that in your inventory for now, though, if you want to just come in as normal boys, and then when you've lost your lives, you will come in as the big motherfucker.
And after we took this up, we just
How many lives was it?
So the normal small boys, you're going to have just the 1 life, so you go down once and respawn once more, die.
The thing that
When my phantoms have gone down, you're gonna come back in as smaller boys. At which point, Bunny, if you want to come in as a phantom because you've not been one yet. And then we'll have. Who else wants to be a phantom with Bunny? Who hasn't been one for a bit?
Not gonna lie, I'm very tired right now. I think I'm gonna stop for now.
Okay, that's fine.
In that case, Hime, would you like to? That's okay. Hime, would you be interested in playing meta when the gang gets together? Or
so yeah, I'm gonna head off. I'll see you guys later.
Hime's got their own. Hey, thanks for helping, Ox.
You're welcome.
We can do Meta's thing later then. Oh wait, Yellow can play Meta.
Yeah. Vodka in a mix of water at the bottom of this thing.
I don't know what Meta is.
Don't worry, we'll explain it when we get to it.
Okay.
Mars, for simplicity's sake, can you let me know when you want me to spawn in as the big boy?
Yes.
Right, thanks.
Yellow will have you come in as a phantom with Bunny when you switch over. Yes, so Rin and you are going to be the phantoms initially, and then when you go down is when Bunny and Yellow can come in as their phantoms respectively. And then I will give Dynamo the go-ahead for when to come in as Large McMahon.
I did that.
Once all the phantoms are down, just keep coming in as any sort of small goopy creature, just so it seems like it's a swarm. Just when you go down, die, go out of sight, go back in. But the phantoms we only have the one life of, and then I will give Dynamo the go-ahead for when the big man will turn up.
Oh yeah, I also have to get into. Oh no, wait. Damn. I'll change it to the avatar a bit.
If everyone could, while invisible, come into the park itself, because I want to surround the players. I want them to come from all angles.
Peach?
Yes.
What avatar do you have to go into? The one with the smoke?
The one with the smoke, yes.
If you want or can, I can go in a DM with music if you have that.
No, I'm Gucci. I can just change it into it. Or just gonna, I'm just gonna explain it. It doesn't really necessarily have to be the thing itself.
Okay. Take up your positions around corners, slightly out of sight and everything. Get ready to spawn, because you're going to come in from everywhere. For Peach, the description I'd like is that as they're here, they all kind of have risen up out of the ground outside of the park, and there's just loads of them creeping their way in, like the park is surrounded by creatures, and they just need to fight to survive for a while. And for Sarah's note, her ping is now just going in circles.
Yes, it's going fucking haywire, yeah.
So they just need to fight and survive for a while. But if all of my NPCs are ready in the wings, we can start getting back in character.
Ready.
Okay.
In any case, hi, Big Cheese McGee here. Anyway. No. Anyway, my profile already says the man, the myth, the Irish midget porn star, so I'm not gonna change that.
Wait, it does?
Yeah, it does. Because somebody said it once, I put it in, never changed it. Anyway. Anyway. Jingling keys, everyone. So, as you all go into the park, the creature suddenly fucked off into the ether. You have a sense of foreboding silence currently. Nothing happening. You did see the bunch of things in the cameras, little critters everywhere, seemingly normal? Probably not. Most likely. But as you're welcome. Anyway, so as you are all resting up for the moment, all of a sudden, out of everywhere outside the park, you see all the same goop creatures crawling up from the ground. Sarah, your ping is going absolutely apeshit. It is not going anywhere currently.
The flesh is weak. Consume them all.
And you are back in character in 3, 2, 1.
NPCs spawn and get in there.
Do not harm any of the forest creatures.
He may get in there, give him no quarter. As my small boys, when you die, just come back in as another small boy. I don't mind what type.
Eat your hands.
Sorry, what was that?
Your hands are visible.
Ah, goddammit. Thank you.
Sarah, behind you, you see hundreds of these things clawing at the gates, reaching through.
I'll just go to the PC voice and get them the same note. Say no.
Okay, Rin and Hime, start to go down on your next big hits, if not already dead. Bunny, you are up to come in as a phantom when you die. Rin, that's you down. Thank you. You may go down. Yellow, you're good to come in as a phantom when you're down.
Where's it going?
Distant screeches, the onslaught continues.
To me, punch.
Where are my phantoms at? There they are. Nice, Bunny. I like the draw.
Electo's getting fucking lectured by a grandpa.
Not worth it here.
As you're stood here, both of your hairs get grabbed by the onslaught of creatures that are currently reaching through the fence, and you're slammed head back against the fence. They claw at you from behind. That's me, hello. Ed. Sure, you create like a wall of flame behind you and you're both released. They screech and they back up, but the onslaught of creatures is still outside.
Jesus, Bunny!
I love the high-pitched phantom, that's fucking hilarious!
Well done, everyone. Well done. Amazing work.
Ow. Fuck.
Okay.
You good?
Oh. I fell back a bit too quickly and I didn't realize where I was, and I fell back straight across the middle back wall.
Oh god.
Okay,
head
take,
off the window
take
sill.
care of yourself. Go look at that.
Right, phantoms start to go down, and then when the phantom's down, I'd like a DM pause.
Yes.
Small boys do not respawn, or if you've already respawned, just die once and then don't come back. Dynamo, at the big broken area off in the corner here, I'd like you to be ready to swap into your big boy. But I'll give you the go-ahead in a second. All of my small ships, if you want to group up around Dynamo, because you're going to come in as a myriad of shitters. All my small NPCs who have died, if you want to come up to the broken gateway off to the side where we were initially, I'm going to group up there while Peach puts everyone on DM pause once Phantom's down. Everybody, just where the purple DM smoke is.
Alright, DM pause. DM pause for just a moment, please. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I will give the description for this in a second. Sorry, say again?
Come here.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna take a minute.
Yeah.
So I didn't know what to do, but Valinor did use light on the Phantom, so I kind of played it off as they were stunned by it.
Yeah, that's fine. For all of my shitters that are continuing, if you guys want to additionally come in as just a swarm of spiders, while Dynamo comes in as the big boy, and then just respawn as you wish as varying goop creatures, I'm going to give a description for players.
Just gonna keep doing it.
Players, if I could have your attention and pause for a moment. 2 seconds. Everybody switch into your relevant models. I am going to be giving a description, so I just need all of your attentions for a moment.
Sorry. Thank you. There it is.
All NPCs switch into your relevant models, please.
19, you're safe.
Perfect, so I'm not going to go into blind rage. Perfect.
As you're all stood here, there is an unhallowed screech that fills your ears to the point where you're nearly deafened by it for a moment. And as you look over, there is a horde of tiny creatures and something else with a glowing fixture upon its face over yonder direction.
Oh, that way. Oh, well, the yellow picture is. Okay.
For those of you that have the ability, you can sense this thing is carrying an otherworldly power inside of it. It's not going to go down easily, but you need to get rid of it either way.
Similar one to what I went up against last time?
Indeed. It's very similar. On the count of 3, we're going to go back in character as the swarm will enter. 3, 2, 1. Boss fight time. Need me combat music.
Like a truck. We fought it before.
Dynamo, feel free to use the rage whenever you need to.
Countdown button today, you're creepy as fuck. Fuck, I love you.
So my small boys continuously respawn.
Jumps and latches onto
I'm feeling particularly cruel, and after a little while, I'm gonna have a second light boy come in, and I'm gonna do it.
Fair enough.
Peach, if you would mind keeping an eye on combat stuff when I do change.
Yes, Draco has entered the Draconic stuff, so he is slightly powered up. Dynamite getting hit in the back. There you go. There is just a slight, distinct odor of death on this thing. From behind, Mars. Oh, give it a moment.
I need a breath moment.
Just take time to breathe. What are you doing? Dynamite, you are currently stuck against a web in the gap.
Hey, take it a second. My heart's starting.
God, I love the tiny creatures. You guys are doing great. Okay. V, you just got nipped in the leg. Creature over there. Dynamo, the flames do hurt like a motherfucker. You know what? I'm gonna allow it. That armor's gone. Raph, you just got a slight boost in strength for some reason.
What a nasty, horrible little bastard you are.
Okay. Dynamo, you are about to head down. You don't feel right. Everything seems to be going dark. You're getting hit with barrage at this point. Wait, what legs? These things don't have legs. We talk. Anyway. Next hit, Dynamo. Yep. There you go.
That was awesome, Yellow. Holy shit.
Alright, looks like everything. Okay, Mars, I trust you to know when you're gonna go down. Taking a lot of damage.
Fucking throat hurts from doing these grumpy voices.
It's cool. It's cool. You don't have to. You don't have to spawn in right now.
Oh my god. Encounter.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the end of this.
Okay.
You've all been doing excellently. Thank you for today. That is all I require of you for tonight. My job is done. What?
Of
Hold
course,
up.
with
I
the
still need
exception of
cops.
the yeah.
Yeah.
Going to have the gang and then the cops swarm in, but that will be at least a pause. So you are welcome to just take a rest.
Oh god, my throat. I drink water.
Man,
too.
my head.
Fucking.
I've got such a huge headache.
Oh, you okay?
During that last,
You think
thing,
you can
my
still go
heart
on?
just started beating like fucking crazy.
I think so.
Okay. Just say so if you don't want to, if you don't feel like it, and we can stop. Somebody can take over. Okay. Players.
I am back. I'm good. I just have a bump on my back of the head.
You are all looking at all the goo and goop on the floor and notice they're still incoming. However, over there, you do notice in between there is a gap where they are not really congregating at the moment. And Sarah, your ping seems to be heading back to normal and heading straight for that gap.
Underarm to give you a stable position. Let's go.
And you are back to go whenever you are ready.
Another rift! Glitchy. Numbers.
Got a marker up.
Okay, I need every single shadow on my location right now.
Sir,
And
sir.
What are we switching into as and when?
well, for now, I think we'll just transition into the next map to save a bit of energy and everything. So, as you all stand here, under here. God damn it, my invisibility toggle. There it is. Suddenly, again, the black smoke swirls around and around and around. And suddenly, you hear a couple of voices. Familiar voices coming from the smoke.
I have my voice mode ready if you want me to.
So whoever wants to go first, go right ahead. Fuck you, Ray! Fuck you and your guild! I'm getting out!
Wait,
I didn't sign up to be your god dog.
I don't want to.
I didn't think about this.
It's whatever you feel like.
Ah, how fun.
We
still can't
You're far more fun than whatever
we're
you're
going,
doing.
I'm going.
Come on, wasn't worth it.
And with this, you are all, again, the world shatters apart and reassembles itself in the next map. The last map. So don't worry, we're almost done.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're sweating, brothers.
There it is. What does Jamie know about like today's happenings or what has occurred?
What every single gang member knows.
Auto behind you.
Portal. So what every single gang member knows is that these fuckers just robbed the bank that we were going to rob.
Okay, so they took his money. Got it. That's all I
They
need to know.
took our money. They fought the cops and they tried to invade and just take a piece of what ours is. And in this particular case, they tried to get District 5, which, you know, in this sense, they just absolutely fucking went through with it with a fine-tooth comb, just destroying, killing, thieving. And my controllers need to work properly, thank you.
Anything you need me to play here, Peach?
I I need to be out of DM hands for this one. I need to be a character, so I need you to play some music. Yes, when the time is right.
Peach, are you okay with
Yes.
me coming in as one of Hound's evil units that specifically looks like her? Yes.
Yes, that's okay. Every single shadow, what I want you to do is find a place that your shadow would find a decent place to hide. Like you can take a flying avatar and go up top the rooftops, etc.
I'm going in the fire escape. I know where I'm going.
Peach, best I can do is do music.
That's fine by me.
Okay.
Peach, for Gabumon, when you guys have the confrontation, just say something along the lines of Wolf, do your thing, and then I'll do my cyber attack on Sarah.
Yes.
So he says, Wolf, do your thing, and the wolf does his thing.
Yes, Wolf, do your thing, and then
So what
the cyber
are
attack
we
hits.
switching into?
Right now, nothing. When I say so, you hold on. When I say so, you switch into cops, but and swarm and try to hit the players all you got. This is basically them just trying to find stuff out. They will find a gang. Eventually, there will be too much violence, and the cops will show up, following the trail of death and destruction. This gang left behind.
Alright. Also, I found a place
Old
where
memories, right, zombie?
That's funny. There's a karaoke thing over here.
Yeah, 2.5 years.
Come on. Oh god, is my full body really gonna pick now to like not want to track my foot?
I can relate.
Are you full body, please? Please track
Oh
my
my,
foot.
oh my god, we had the same idea. Hi.
Hello, behind you. Fuck. Oh my god, my full body does not want to track my foot right now. This sucks. Oh. Hey, there we go.
I don't think anybody's gonna find where I am right now.
Peach, are we allowed to do the funny teasing as monologue villains, so to speak?
Elector.
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna give you I'm gonna do mine, and then you guys can do yours.
As I saw, here's a
I'll be right behind them when they pop in.
Mars, we need this poster in Diamond City for your cops.
Huh?
Over here.
Where? Oh, I was in position. Sorry, hang on. Coming from the fire.
We need that one.
Kick your ass.
and down here, and get away with it.
I mean, I need to think. Oh, they took my money. They took my paycheck. I can't believe these assholes.
Not having preloaded the avatar first is gonna probably suck for the NPCs for a little bit.
Is someone was gonna let me know when the music should start playing, or?
Okay to do it.
It's not a case of
I'll give you a pointer when it happens.
Okay.
if there's a big end boss.
Oh god, mean your fucking eyes.
No, then that's Gucci.
What's up, you fucking merc?
I love
There's a health potion store, which is hilarious.
It's a bakery and
Okay, everybody, quickly quiet down, please. Are we Gucci?
Hi. I'm set up. I'm good.
Okay.
wait,
Rin, do you feel
first.
alright?
I think Grin's good. So NPCs, you'll be coming in as cops to
Yes.
be shooting up the place.
I will tell you when that is needed. Yes.
Yellow needs to be briefed on meta if we're gonna have meta in the scene.
Right. So Meta is a Spartan, and he basically just came into the gang, really just wanting to tear shit apart. And they said, "Fuck it, welcome to the gang." And you are quiet, but you are a fucking beast. You throw punches. You have a grenade launcher. Everything. It is go wild.
And the grenade launcher has a blade on it.
You know me so well.
I think someone needs
I
to
got
give him the model.
Yeah.
Oh crap! Hold on. Where are you?
I'm in the Middle
Also, are we starting in our models, or should we wait to switch?
Wait. I will give you the cue because they are first going to explore the map a little bit. Okay, just get this.
Yeah,
Okay,
that.
so finger gun is spawn the gun, and then thumbs up is shooting the gun. But you got to keep it down so you actually finish the animation and it explodes on on contact.
Oh yeah,
So
also increase your
handguns
size a bit because it is a.
Oh
he is a big
no!
boy.
This size is just fucking fine. Oh, just match my height. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
There you go.
Right, so we should do a brief pause before we get to the bad guys turning up, and then we can set up, and everyone kind of
Yeah. I mean,
dramatic entrance.
you guys can set up like right now because nothing else is needed NPC wise currently. Except for oh no wait, sorry, I'm so sorry. A couple of rats would be nice that are following the players.
And I'm also doing my digital effect every now and then, right?
Yes.
So the players are exploring, and then we pop up.
Yes. Precisely.
Good.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna follow it.
Then we're Gucci, I'm assuming.
Pretty good.
Alrighty.
Flying avatar. There we go.
Okay. Players, hello. Anyway, so as you go through the black smoke cloud, suddenly everything feels as if the same again as you were in the bank. Nothing. There's no weird, awkward silence. No sense of death around you. However, for those that are capable of feeling that, the creatures that you fought.
Pardon me.
Goddamn. Anyway, the creatures that you fought, they did have an odd sense of death around them. They were
The big yellow one that turned red.
same thing. Oh yeah. They were desperately fighting. They were not fighting for any small thing. They seemed to be fighting for their life.
Okay. I tore one of his arms off.
Hey, we killed innocent people anyway.
In any case, you are free to go through the shutters whenever you are ready. When you do, you are in character.
Well, you and I were live.
Now the fun begins.
Yeah, I'm gonna preemptively swig a health potion because I
Forgot about the free until dead thing.
Oh yeah, go right ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already used all three of my.
Let's go
bags, so.
That thing did jack shit.
Oh no. Good to know. Lovely.
Shit.
Oh yeah. Also, Pete.
Yes.
First map, I used 2 blood bags. Second map, I used the last one.
Been here
so
years.
I'm out of
Understood. I'll give you a quick roll, just in case.
If anybody needs blood bags or
And just let me give you a second one though.
use any of
Okay.
mine.
And you used another one. Okay, with the 15, you get about a quarter of your health back up and running.
I remember being so fucking dark.
Oh, it was. Though to be fair, some maps that were made back in the day were better than before. In any case.
No, of course, yeah.
In any case, so as you move about, you see the posters on the wall, secure beneath Mother's wings. These are obviously propaganda posters signifying the fight against the Alliance, or the Ministry, sorry, at one point. However, you notice an odd fourth poster right around here. For those that recognize the face, or know the man himself, it says "Wanted, dead or alive," with "alive" scratched out, and it's the face of Chip.
Oh God, Chip, Jesus. Lovely. Question for the DM. That anything good about rat?
Well, considering you have some kind of magical, you definitely feel some kind of connection going from. Oh, there is some magical stuff going on for sure. That thing is connected to something or someone.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Lost track of it.
And as you walk,
Oh no.
and as you walk forward, you will see graffiti here and there on the walls saying, "Watch the vermin, beware the wolf."
So if
Just to let everybody know, that rat ahead of us. That rat ahead of us is connected to something.
Probably one of Vermin's eyes.
So
Maybe so.
if what
There's
we
a virgin.
came here last
Yes.
time and did, I understand that poster because
That's
Chip
it, it was just
decided
freaking
with
Oh,
all of
sorry.
his, you know, mystical might to attack the police unit without any reason.
You got pitching from that one.
So for all we know, you might know me.
Little fellow, aren't you? Alright, come on, let's keep her moving. Don't touch the rat. That is somebody's eyes. We want to piss off whoever's watching. Hey look, it's one of your wonderful numbers, ones and zeros there. You want to shoot again?
I don't know if I want to shoot.
You want to shoot at zero?
But it's not right now.
Ah, yes, shoot at the floating numbers.
Hey, buddy, where you going? Very hard to see you. Hold on.
You know what? Why don't you head down that alley to your right?
IRL interference.
Oh, okay.
Do we need a pause?
Hang on a bit.
Dynamo, I'm above you if you want to come up here, my friend.
I was not expecting it to go this long.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm gonna stay invisible the whole time. We got a thing planned up for that.
No, leave. Straight up. Let's keep going. Let's get this wrapped up.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, we'll make it a bit shorter than they're not going to explore the entire map.
This is the last segment, but it was like something very critical for this guy to be here.
No, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Well, let's speed it up in terms
Follow the rat.
So
follow the rat and the pigeon.
About once I go in this alley, some of us can
that's
start
Rich
loading in the avatar.
yes, you can load in your avatars when you are out of sight.
I'm already loaded down, just invisible watching them. As in.
I want to kill the rats.
Maybe describe to them like that
No,
you're
that
like
way.
heavy pair of like footsteps behind them.
Oh, good.
But it's
That's very nice.
Just an idea.
We have a watcher. Out there. Yep.
That's my kill.
I recognize that body.
What is it? Come on.
Hound. At least it
Hound?
shares similar traits to Hound's skeleton. Yes.
Like the warden?
I'm gonna keep my voice mod on, so you know what the trigger is.
The Minister of Defense. That Hound. Shares the same skeletal body.
If we're gonna go inside, let's go inside, because I see eyes in the darkness.
Let's go.
Oh.
Come on.
Come on.
Do I follow them in as
Then,
a rat?
let's go.
I'm going.
Can somebody please give them a DM note that that door is locked? I forgot. It's supposed to make this shorter. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Yes. Oh.
There was not a small mistake has been made. That's it.
Door stuck, everybody.
It's missing point. Calm down.
Alright. Anyway, so we'll just ram the face into the door there.
We all just ran to the door and fucking breaking noses.
You confirmed it's a very solid door.
Nope.
Well,
That's a solid
I had to see it to believe it. A bunch of fuckwads coming into the city, shooting up my shit, robbing my bank that was gonna rob. Fuck's wrong with you? Literally just waltzing in, killing innocent people, killing the cops. I mean, I don't really give a shit about that. But do I look like your daddy? Really?
Younger version.
I mean, the orange hair maybe, but fuck me. Are you sure about that? So, what's your excuse? Taking my shit? Any idea what's that gonna cost me? What that's gonna set me back? Hmm? Any idea? Such a shame. Why do people always gotta do stupid shit? Well.
Eyes on her back. Because they never learn. No need to shoot.
They never learn. Exactly! That is exactly it! They never fucking learn. I have to keep shooting them. I keep blowing them up. I gotta keep fucking murdering every single one of you fucks until you finally learn this place is mine. Well, ours, obviously. Ain't it right, boys? Come on, join the fun!
Exactly.
That's my paycheck you got there.
Exactly. You took our money. Unfortunately, that is all you're gonna take. Because obviously, death be upon ye, motherfucker! Jack hit it. What's poppin', old man? Yeah. Ain't this fucking fun? Really? They're letting in old people now in their gangs. Funny. Okay. Okay, that's funny. That is funnier. That's even funnier the second time. Sorry, I gotta take care of something first.
Huge, when you go in with your gun stays, you might want to keep that in mind.
Appreciate it. I was aware of that.
Stamps on the gun.
It's empty in there now.
It's not a magic bag.
Rin, your fire does go out, though. But the blade still persists.
Gobblemon has been momentarily...
Wait, Rin, back up a bit.
Gobblemon's outside of Sarah's cybernetics. So
Hi, how's it going?
I'm gonna go on a roof as one of his combat robots.
Hi, how's it going, sweetheart? Ooh, fun. You haven't killed an elf in a while. Oh, that is bullshit. Unfortunately, fuck. Son of a bitch. Okay, cops. I need more. I need cops. You hear violence. You're following the trail of mass murder. Come on, kid. Join the fun. Oh, no. Get over here. Come on. Grabs. Come on. Let's have a little fun. Go on! Go on! Have a little fun there, kiddo. Go on! Yeah.
Balnor has a quick. Time's up for him.
Understood.
Letting you know.
What? We'll let the cops handle this. Alright, boys. We're done here. Let's let the cops clean up this filth.
Let's go.
Adios. See you later. Okay, everybody. Disperse, unload into invisible avatars. We are done for the day. Except Bunny.
Ah, that feels good.
Aridin cannot get through Electo's shit.
We're done here.
I think I could go with that little ending message. I'll be back for my paycheck.
Okay, Bunny. Bastic is going to pull you out once they have questioned you.
If you're going to run, then run now.
Music pause? No, yes, no?
Yeah.
Yes, music off. Yes, thank you.
Do you want Gabumon's eyes watching the interrogation?
Yes, sure.
That explains why he tried to shoot her.
Okay, Bunny, just wait behind that dumpster.
Good. I was gonna punch you square in the face with any other.
He is kicking my ass.
There's
He
going to
had
be
to
a
go,
rat
unfortunately.
next to.
All of you, unfortunately, due to time crunch, had to shorten it a little bit. I will give you details and whatnot at a later point if you would like it. But however, for one tiny thing still left, there is a whimpering child in the alley to your right, to your left, sorry, still there.
Here they come.
Okay, Bunny, I'll help you answer their questions.
Hold on. Stand back. I'm not gonna hurt you. We're not. No intention to.
For the NPCs that are there, if you can be rats and kind of congregate around Eridin.
We don't mean you any harm.
Oh shit. I need a rat. I need a rat.
She said she wanted to kill my friends.
Who is she?
Orange-haired one.
Of course. No, she just gets like that when she just gets too
Alright,
excited.
we can clone purple.
Didn't mean that. Not here to kill your friends.
Okay, lower your bat a little bit, like you're.
Seeing what you've all been doing.
And it's not nice,
Why
is
should
it?
I believe murderers?
You shouldn't. Right now, one probably wants to grab you out by force. I'm not sure about the middle, and one of them seems to want to go another peaceful round. Will you please come out?
You are contemplating it, but they don't
I'm
want
not
seem to
going to
want to
hurt
harm
you.
you. So you do. but you're keeping the bat just in case.
You. Be with you later. Please.
Are you alright? Hello?
My hands are up.
Are you hurt at all?
It's a better way to see it.
You aren't hurt.
Hungry or anything?
You do feel peckish.
No. Okay.
Oh, no, that's fine. Don't worry.
My name is Sarah. I'm a doctor. I don't know how much of this will make sense, but we are a little ahead of time-wise from here.
Bunny, the only thing you heard was we're a little
Anything I can say to gain your trust from us? At least from me, if anything. Any questions I can answer? Anything like that?
You want to know who they are, why they did all those things, and why are you here?
I just want to know who you guys are and why you're here and why
We're
would
trying
you
to
do
figure
all
things
that?
out ourselves. That, as much as I can say this, it's all up to you if you decide to believe us or not, but that's not really us.
Everyone around me are already liars. I'm
We have
sick
ones
of
and
liars!
zeros.
I know.
We have ones and zeros. They just did.
Right, so, okay.
Keep an eye out from your side.
What else can I say to help believe that we're not from around here?
Yeah, no kidding.
We come a little ahead in time. Is the best way I can
Anybody
put
got
it.
a timepiece?
You don't hear
Here.
a lot of what they're saying
my
in that
phone.
regard.
Why
I
do
can
you
show you.
just stop talking?
What do
You
you want?
just
No.
start and then you just stop.
Sarah, you weren't stopping and talking. You didn't stop mid-sentence anywhere.
I wasn't.
No, I just asked if you had a timepiece.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try recording what I see on my phone. Let's see what happens. We're not from around here. We're from a little ahead in time. If there's any way I can prove it, I'd be happy to help. Pause it and try and play it up.
Yes.
See what happens.
She's gonna rummage around for any trinkets.
How effective is it?
Okay, I will get back to you on that.
Yeah.
Pug tried
Alright,
recording it
sorry.
and playing
How
back to us.
effective is me speaking to recording and then playing it back out loud?
As Eridan hears the message, it seems, even to you guys, slightly gargled. But most of it seems to come through. Even for you, Eridan.
We're confused as well.
Ahead of time?
Can like scratches like the bridge of
Morris, you do enjoy the attention.
Yes, ahead in time. You heard it right.
Honestly,
I'm gonna try this.
Bastic is a lot more mellow in the future than he is now. Like, damn.
I'll try this again. If there's any way we can prove it to you, to prove, I guess, our innocence, or that what you're seeing is not us, I'd be happy to try.
Bunny, even without the recording, you're suddenly hearing more of what Sarah is talking about.
But I've been seeing. My
It's not
friends
us.
have been telling me.
It's been a weird mixed bag for us as well.
Oh boy.
You've been seeing
There's
things,
some weird ass
Bunny.
magic going on here.
Things that don't make sense.
Here, how about this? We've seen. I'm assuming these rats are yours.
They're my friends.
We haven't hurt them. They've brought us here. They've led us to you, more or less. We haven't hurt them. They've been leading us through, finding us safe spots.
You don't
Finding
want to
you.
tell them that that was what you were supposed to do, to lead them here so the gang could ambush. But it is up to you whether to tell them or not.
They like to help. They
Mhm.
help me.
Uh-huh.
And we're here to help you as well. The best way we can. You want to figure all of this out.
Okay, you start to feel the grip on your bat loosening. You feel a bit more safe. These people seemingly are the only ones that have, weirdly, have been telling you the truth, in a sense.
Is it weird to say we know you from a much later time and day? As
Yes,
well?
it's definitely weird.
Much older.
That is really weird.
Mm-hmm. Because we're from a bit ahead in time. We know Bastic and all of them were working with them, if anything.
You don't believe
Yeah,
that.
he's kind of my
Forget about all
boss.
I don't believe that for a second.
They are terrible.
Yeah.
They are mean. They are downright
They've-
evil.
He's a lot different in the future.
Not
He's
good
a
people.
lot more different.
Yeah, he's a
They
lot more
learn to
mellow.
Steal.
Less
They
trigger
lie.
And me giving suggestion.
Sure.
They lie and they lie and they lie.
Say something like Jamie just cares about the money.
Let me.
And Jamie
Help them make that
Oh, yeah.
just wants the money. And he's real mad you took his money.
Meta just wants to rip things apart,
Meta just wants to rip things apart.
and the rest are just in it for whatever they can grab.
Oh, you.
The city is theirs.
There we go.
I just don't want to be alone anymore.
You can just make something up for Ray, I guess, Peach.
Yeah.
Rats start.
They
Rats start to circle.
Bunny, tell them that they try to make you hurt Ray, and that you unfortunately had to do that, but as far as you know, he's still alive.
They made me hurt Ray real bad. They lied about what he did. No, I didn't know Ray, but
Okay, I am going to come in
they made me hurt him.
and grab Eridan in
Oh,
a
that
second.
Yeah.
Don't have to listen to them.
Yeah.
But I think he
don't
might
wanna-
still be alive.
Would it help if we
Lord
can
of
find
Red
him and
City.
try and help him out? I'm a doctor.
Stop circling. Stay still.
Okay, I'm coming in and I'm grabbing the package.
I even have my paperwork to prove it.
Oh, wait. Rats, why don't you go forwards towards the bar, and Eridan follow them as if they're trying to lead you to something, and I'm going to grab you.
Rats are going towards the nose.
Gotta follow my friends.
Okay, let's go.
And when you do that, just switch into an invisible avatar. So 1, 2, 3, and no, not going, don't go in.
I can stop her, she probably screamed.
Whoops, forgot my package. See ya. Grab.
Rat scatter.
Nice.
Oh. Nice.
I did say.
Forgot my package.
Right. Leaving. Let's stay any longer.
See if we can find a way out of here.
And
Funny,
DM pause real quick while I switch out of
Your
this
voice
and
mod is on.
I know.
Money, that was fucking terrific.
So,
Pardon?
as you
That was
all
terrific.
quiet down, please. As you all stand here, licking your wounds, looking at the remnants of everything that you've slaughtered. Fuck you. Anyway, for those that have been here before, for especially Sarah. Normally speaking, when something happened, something of significance, like this, the world would have spat you out again. But for some reason, you feel whole. The world around you feels whole.
Something's not right.
You are not being spat out. In fact,
Check.
you feel everything going back to normal as it is, including your abilities.
Are we still?
You check the dates, and it is 22nd of June, 2024.
We're back in present time.
Yeah, it's over.
I wouldn't call it over, but
This part anyway.
This is like.
can I
This is
check
like-
from my ship a nice little aerial picture of this place?
Oh, absolutely. Everything is exactly where it is supposed to be when it was still
No
intact.
sheen, no nothing.
The sheen is still there, but it has stopped moving. The best guess you could possibly make, it's stabilized.
The child. The moment they were taken away, things stabilized. Things are stable.
That's good.
And those being here were unstable.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, excuse, I'll let you finish your sentence first.
Things have stabilized, but not in the correct way. City shouldn't be here. But we're back in present time. Every other time when something is to happen would be spat out back to somewhere in the wastes, and like what happened last time, we were spat right in the middle of the city, Redstone. No, we're just back.
How quick to get home?
We'll get on my ship. It's in orbit. I'll land it nearby. I'll send us home. Or well, to Redstone at least.
Yeah, don't worry.
I have a much quicker route.
I do too. You just hear the sound of tearing fabric as the dimensional rift opens.
Well, now we have two portals. Which one do you have to take? Anyway.
I'm gonna take one.
I just got spat right into the portal.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna set the portal in my
Shouldn't
granddad.
have happened.
You know what? We will say that you all portaled out, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of this mission. Thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you to the NPCs who stayed this long. Holy shit! Thank you so much.
So when I said, because there's going to be 3 hours, and you said totally not.
I didn't know it was going to take this long. I'm not going to lie.
The last one was like I'm just gonna end the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys vibed. Yeah. I think I'm just going to end the stream. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you have a good weekend since it's Friday. I will see you all next time. Bye bye.